Hello, Internet. Welcome to episode 233 of VarangianLP. It's time for Oblivion! And we got Sam, also known as Sam Souls on Twitch.
Hey.
In the chat. The time has come. Do you want me to drop this in Discord, or are you good just watching on Twitch?
I'm good watching on Twitch.
Okay. It'll be a little.
Yeah, I don't want you to overstrain, you know, because it's already
fair.
demanding.
Yeah, I guess the game already is 20-year-old optimization crammed into Unreal Engine. Okay, I think I'm gonna start a new game because I was like half asleep the last time I streamed this game. If you go back and watch it, I think there's a section where I'm like literally like falling asleep for like a few seconds on camera.
But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion.
Here's the lore
which no waking
that some of you might not know.
Behold,
he says, I was never the master of my own dreams. Part of what he's talking about there, for a while, his battle mage, his right-hand man, a powerful wizard named Jaeger Tharn, trapped him in the realm of oblivion. He was literally trapped in a dream realm for
433.
Tens of years while his wizard was masquerading as him and running the empire in his stead. Only through the actions of one of the past heroes of the Elder Scrolls did Uriel Septim regain control of his empire, his position.
I did not know that.
Yep. So this version of Uriel Septim that we're about to meet, he's the real guy. He's not the simulacrum. I don't remember if the Uriel in Morrowind was the imposter version or the real version. Either way, it ends up not being as super important because you're off doing Morrowind things. Man. Might be a new decade, but they still ugly as hell in this game. He looks like like Robert Plant. Is my Twitch not working?
It looks like it's offline. I see pink cloud.
Oh, weird.
But it says live over your icon.
Try refreshing your page.
Okay, I'm getting an ad.
I think you were probably on the page before the stream started.
I was.
I actually had to do the same thing. So that makes sense. Oh wait, but I didn't. Fuck! I didn't change the stream title properly. Hold on, I'll fix it. It's the wrong one. God damn it! I mean, I had it all typed in. I just didn't click confirm. So we're gonna quickly find Oblivion category. It's actually good because I almost put it in the other, like the OG Oblivion game category, and that also would have been wrong. So it actually is a happy accident. We fixed it. We saved it. Huzzah.
Okay.
We done did it. All right. But yes, that is the first of many knowledge drops. Because I am a major Elder Scrolls nerd. I'm just brimming with lore. Okay, what should I be? This is the question. The Argonians look really cool.
They do.
I don't want to be one, but they look really cool. But honestly, like, you don't look at your own character, like, well, you do, but not like...
You do, yeah, because when you're equipping stuff, it's got that nice Oblivion feature where it shows your character. Which I loved about Oblivion, because, you know,
true, yeah.
back in the day, checking out your outfit, I got a new little Rizzle Raz from some dead body, let's put it on. I went with a Khajiit. I was a Khajiit.
That was one of the things in Skyrim that pissed me off was they took that out. They took out the looking at your... To be fair, though, they put in the, you know, look at yourself in the actual game.
Mm-hmm.
But you could already do that anyway. So, like, look, we're too narcissistic not to constantly want to look at ourselves. Remember that.
What I was hoping they would have done in Skyrim as like a kind of meet you halfway was have the meshes for like the armor and clothing and such like appear as they would on a mannequin instead of kind of folded in on themselves.
Oh, right.
And
I that too.
That would have been nice.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. That was a weird choice. I get it. They're like, it was cool though how they had like the object preview.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's how you see it when you're about to put it on. That's how it would look, you know.
That's the thing about Khajiit. They don't ever look that crazy.
Yeah, they're I'd say the most normal looking of the races.
Well, you know what it is? It's because the human mind is so like attuned to the human face, right?
Yeah.
That, like, as soon as it starts looking like something else, the uncanny valley doesn't exist. Really. You know, it's like, it's far enough on one of the sides of the uncanny... It's far enough on the, like, the left side, like the non-human looking on the uncanny valley, that it doesn't weird us out as much. And then you go here...
Yeah, you go over to the elves and you're like, man, what the hell am I looking at, bro?
This is a Breton.
Yeah.
Wow. And it's the uncanny valley right before your eyes.
Yeah.
Unfolding. Ah!
Yeah, and yeah.
Poor guy.
That's kind of basically what led me to make my decision was, what could I bear looking at, you know?
Oh, this is amazing. The one thing they changed about the game was the graphics, but they still made them crazy and wild like the original. They literally just modernized the craziest face creator ever. It's still as crazy as it ever was. They look like cartoon characters. Okay, I have to do something different. Oh! I'm just gonna sit here and do this and make horrific sounds for like 45 minutes now. Ew! I mean, this is like, you could just do this.
Oh my god.
You could just do this all day, man. This is horror.
Some of these are so cursed.
Horrors unimaginable await you. All you need is the randomize appearance button. What about Imperial? Okay. Oh. Oh, but yeah, the other thing is, they must have plugged in They must have, what they had to have done probably, like when you have a face generator, there's like a string of code that is like this face. And it's like, okay, he picked that hairstyle. All the sliders were these, numerically this. They must have had to make a face building system in Unreal that still used the same like string of code so that they could make outputs for all the NPCs rather than having to redesign by hand every single NPC face to look like the old version. So they must have just used the old values and just put new, they just put Unreal outputs for those same inputs to match their other version. Meaning, we're actually getting a true Oblivion randomized in a certain way, even if the graphics are a bit different. I bet we could make a freaky ass wood elf. The onion hairstyle is the funniest thing. Ew.
Ooh, yeah, some of these faces, I mean, you see them and you just hope you never meet them out in the wild, you know?
Yeah. Okay, the question is, how silly do we want to get, or do we want to just look at a nice looking protagonist? I think I'm going to be a Nord.
Fair.
Nose. Wow. Oh, look at this Chad. Look at this thick neck boy.
Oof. And that haircut.
Oh.
It's psychotic.
And this is his little brother. The more cursed version. They're all getting the poof haircut. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow, this fella has seen some shit, man. That man has looked into the void. Oh, no! Okay, let's get into the sliders. Enough foreplay. Okay, are we making an old person? I'm gonna make him a little bit old. Should I just make me? Or like, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Well, if we're making me, first step, 0. Gotta get that translucent skin. Oh wow, look at that profile. That looks like my dog's profile. Because I have a pug. Okay, let's see. This dude does not look like the brightest. Oh. Hey. Okay. Oh. Oh, he's angry. He's so mad. This is bad, guys. I'm gonna do this for way too long. Boop.
One of the reasons why I went with Khajiit is because you don't have to overcome the Uncanny Valley.
Yeah, the question is, do we want to overcome it? Or do we want to fall in it? Look at that thing. Wow.
You're the face I've seen in my dreams.
That's honestly, that is the biggest meme for this game. Is the it's you. You're the one I saw in my dreams. Wow, those must have been some terrifying ass dreams. Wow, he's a rhinoceros, man. Look at it.
That's
We're just gonna make it as sharp as we can. Forward, onward to victory.
I wonder if that'll like clip with helmets. I mean, it must. Like you put on an iron helmet or something. It's just
that is a streamlined nose right there. Nostrils.
Oh, that's horrible.
Boop. Thin or wide? Wide. Okay. How far can we extrude this nose? Okay, deepen that. There we go. Yep, yep. Deepen that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a nose. We're making a Star Wars. Honestly, this would be a great Star Wars alien race creator. Okay, mouth time. Oh, this is... Beep, 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 beep. We gotta go Mega Chin, obviously. Yeah, Mega Chin is also the play. Oh, it's coming along. Oh, deepen that chin. There you go. Oh, we're going full turbo Chad. Oh yeah, that's a strong jawline right there. Okay, but we have to throw in a curveball here now, like funny eyes. Tiny funny eyes. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a girthy chin right there. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, big boy. Big fella. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice and pronounced forehead there. Good for head bashing. Head butting.
This is like a new genetic disorder. This is like Z-axis syndrome.
Ah, okay. All down. That doesn't look that good. We gotta do it. Yeah, there we go.
It doesn't look good because it made it less psychotic. That's why it didn't look good.
Yeah. All right. It looked more normal, and that was the problem. Cheeks.
And no fan would adore this guy. Oh.
He looks like a Habsburg.
If they came out, if a Daedra came out of a gate and saw you standing there, they would walk back in and shut the gate.
Yep.
Like, this plane is cursed. We did not want it.
We never should have come here. Happy? Sad? No, none of this. Nothing is happy about any of this. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, yeah. Oh, his lips don't even close.
Oh. You know what he looks like? He looks like a face that is trying to make another face out of the negative space from like a side profile.
We should do a negative space Oblivion character creator contest. What shapes can you make? Okay. Let's see.
I'm downloading a Chinese space game called Kanga.
Wow.
Qanga. It was $20, but it looks like it might have some fun flying mechanics, which is why I bought it. It's called Timu Star Citizen.
Good. That shit's over.
It's crazy that is the ad that made me buy this game, because I swear I saw it ages ago. Ages, as in it came out in 2024 as an early access, so still early access. But yeah, I want to fly.
Oh, his
I
eyes
should
are
play more
following
early.
you. Look, his eyes follow you.
Oh god.
Yeah. Okay, purple lizard eyes, maybe? Or yellow lizard eyes? Yeah, that's not a human. At least we established that.
After 45 more minutes of this, you're going to be like, you know what? Let's be an Argonian.
Literally. I'm going to do something exactly like that.
I think my first character that I really went into the game with was an Argonian.
Yeah.
And started completing big quest lines and stuff.
Argonian is the classic, like, whoa, you can be a lizard in this game move.
Yeah.
For,
I was like swimming
the
underwater.
High school kid playing the game, yeah. Yeah, the water. I can breathe underwater. That's dope.
Yep.
Very true. Okay. Where? There was one that was like almost entirely black. I kind of like that one. I like that they just dumped all of the eyeballs in the same pool. They're like, yeah, you want to be a human with dark elf eyes? Cool. You want to be a human with fucking lizard Argonian eyes? Here. They didn't have to do that. That was a bold play. They're gonna mod this in like 10 seconds anyway. So why the hell not just put it in the game, right, guys? See, that's the attitude we need from the dev, being like, they're gonna mod this anyway. Why don't we do it a good way ourselves? Rather than Bethesda's thing is just like, because a different dev actually made the game. Bethesda's thing is like, they'll do it. We don't have to. Oh yeah. Oh. And then they did this.
God.
They added the tint system.
You're a frickin' raisin, is what you are.
I'm a plum.
You're a date.
I mean, yeah, a hot date. Hey, this is Freckles. Okay. Oh, that does not look like Freckles. That just looks terrifying. I think we're making Granddaddy Perp in Oblivion at this point, which was my Baldur's Gate stream character, a purple Dwergar druid who would turn into a grizzly bear. And then
was he the one who was a... Oh, sorry,
and
go
then
on.
Get enlarge cast on him by the wizard and be a huge bear. Proceed.
Was he the character your party didn't know he was not a grizzly bear? Or I thought you had one character who was like just conning the party the entire time until some iconic moment when it was revealed you were like a shapeshifter.
No, that was a D&D game where I was a cat. I was a bobcat. In the game, I was a bobcat druid. The backstory was like, or what is like what the character thought he was that like a druid just took a bobcat and awakened him with sentience, and he had all these like memory blocks in place, but it turned out he was a displacer beast, which is a monster from the Feywild that basically can sort of make make a displaced image of itself, if that makes sense. So you think you're swinging at it, but you're just swinging at an illusion of it, and then the real one pounces on you. And what they look like is basically a giant panther with 4 spiky like tentacles coming out of their back, and then they instead of 4 legs they have 6, and they're like super ripped, like muscle bound, like hulking out. And yeah, so yeah, they're like 6 clawed. Oh yeah, and I think they have like 3 sets of eyes, and their eyes like glow with a green intensity and like a green fire sort of. And yeah, point being, they're dope as shit. And I was one of those the whole time, but I didn't, it wasn't revealed until the end, where the final boss was like, what even are you? And cast Dispel Magic on me, and suddenly all of the magical things in place that had made him appear like a bobcat, and all the things that were holding his memories back in like the lab he was experimented on, suddenly he became this displacer beast and had all his memories and was like, oh, you just made a big mistake, buddy. Oh yeah, and he was a multi-class druid barbarian. So I would shapeshift into a big scary beast and then rage. And that's a really fun combo, because basically what rage does, you take half as much damage, and then what shapeshifting does, you take on the form of a different creature, and including that creature's HP, and that HP sits on top of your own HP. So you effectively you have not exactly twice as much health, but like a second health bar added on, and while you're raging, that drains more slowly. So it's sort of it's a cool min-max, taking the most advantage of the barbarian's ability to soak damage. Man, also, I think we're coming along nicely, though, here. We're really cooking here. I think we're ready for the hair. Honestly, this hair is going pretty hard as it is. Doesn't go down the... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's freaky. Watching the hair grow is freaky. But yeah, Granddaddy Perp was just a druid. A deep dwarf. But he was... Dwergar are known for being really, like, bad-tempered and mean and stuff. And, his mission was that, hey, I spread chill vibes. I'm a chill ass Dwergar. I know it's rare, but we exist. And yeah, and he had purple skin and green hair, and his name was Granddaddy Perp, and because that's the name of a weed strain. The end. He was kind of balding. What is the worst bald? This is the worst balding, I think. Okay, yeah, this is the best one. By worst, I mean best.
Yeah.
Okay, color. We gotta fix that hair color, though. The thing that threw me off when I was... the last time I was playing, you can't really pick black hair. Like, the darkest one is like a dark brown. It's kind of weird. I'm sure I'll get a mod for it eventually, but... Oh yeah, he was also kind of like old. Granddaddy Perp is old. I guess we're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it now. He's kind of too thin, but that's okay. Oh, the wrinkles definitely help. Whoop. You gotta go bright. Bright. Okay. No eyebrows? Wait, it's just no eyebrow color. It's not no eyebrow. Weird. Why does that... Okay, so this is nothing, right? And this is the darkest color. So why is it brighter than nothing? That's weird. The nothing is just like colorless. It's not actually nothing. I guess oh, they're really just... It must be that this is the base texture of the... Like, the eyebrow is just part of the base texture. And then this is a tint of that, maybe. I don't know. Blonde eyebrows? No, I can't do that. That doesn't make sense. That would be unrealistic. The rest of this is fine, but whoa, blonde eyebrows? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, are we from the west of Skyrim or the east of Skyrim? I'm gonna say west. What is east described?
Was that part of the original character creator? The backstory?
No. They added this. I think this adds a little perk as well. I'm not sure though. I actually take that back. I want to do Eastern because I want to do a war mage, like a battle mage type thing. I don't know if I can go through with this, y'all. What do you think?
Yeah,
Should I keep the silly one or do a serious one?
I think you should do a serious one.
Yeah.
To be honest, because it just, I mean, it's one thing to chase abstraction, but I think also the world deserves to see how you chase beauty.
I agree. But this is all on film now. We did it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna look at this.
Saw him.
This is just some performance art that we did before the show, and now,
like if
you phrase that so beautifully. You want them to see what we do with beauty.
Yeah. That's like the worst sperm made it to Thanos' mom.
It's Grimace after extensive plastic surgery.
Yeah, that's the backstory for that last character was he tried to improve his looks through plastic surgery and became a monstrosity.
You just got I have to look like a plum. That's my beauty standard. Okay, all right. Okay, serious mode. So what I want to do for this character, one of my favorite Skyrim builds was Nordic War Mage, and I used a battle axe and magic, and I would swap between the two, and then sometimes I would use magic to conjure a battle axe. So I kind of like the sound of that, though I might lean more into swords. Honestly, I'd probably just take swords and both blade and blunt as major skills. Then I don't have to pigeonhole myself. It's not optimal, but it's fun. Because that means I can swing every Daedric artifact. The meta play is swords, I will say. But because I want to do my Nord War Mage, it's an axe vibe. I'm not going to limit myself, though. The Nord War Mage uses every kind of weapon. So just like in my Skyrim build, how he used one-handed and two-handed, which were the melee weapon types in that game, he's going to use blunt and blade, because they're both melee types in this game. And I learned a while back in playing Oblivion, I love doing blade and blunt, because then I don't have to... Like, I used to stress out about, oh, I want to do blade, but then I can't use this axe. I want to do blunt, but then I can't use this sword. So I decided just cut out the middleman. Okay. Okay. We don't want him like... We don't want to go full twink, but we also don't want to go like, you know, Draugr mode. We want to be like distinguished. Like me. Yes. Still white bread though. Yes, of course. Gotta get that translucent look to be a Nord. Okay. Give him that stern brow, like you do. Well, he took too many steroids. Hold on, let's ease it back just a hair. There we go. I don't want the rage to fully take over yet. Oh, okay, too many donuts. Let's dial it back. Actually, maybe chipmunk cheek is a vibe, right? Is he looks maxing? Let's pull his... He's been mewing a lot lately. Yeah, look there. He's so hot now that he pulled his... It's like the weirdest trend. Your cheeks being smaller is hot or something?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
How's your mom supposed to grab him and, or your grandma, and, you know, my little boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Give me a nice hefty cheek. I like me a hefty cheek too.
Well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You know what I mean.
This is my favorite day draft. Yep.
You know what I'm talking about. That's right. Whoa. He looks like he just suddenly got choked by Darth Vader. Just Vader, release him. Okay, you gotta have a nice strong jaw.
I'm trying to pull up Twitch on my phone so I can take some coffee outside, but my call might drop. Just a heads up.
Okay, no worries. Wow. Okay, that's a Chad right there. Okay, we're almost turning back into a meme right now. Gotta be careful. Gotta actually look good this time. Shin, come back. We're getting away. Honestly, chin, I shouldn't even mess with the chin that much. It's gonna have a beard. That's the other thing they added that I love. Oh, baby. They added that facial hair. So,
I didn't explore that because I was going straight for Khajiit.
Yeah. I mean, no, you had facial hair. What do you mean? You had the most facial hair.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's true.
They do have a facial hair tab too, though, I think.
Yeah, in their hair tab, it shows some beards along with it, but I didn't really notice a pronounced difference between ones that showed a beard in the icon and ones that didn't, so that kind of confused me.
Well,
then again,
do they not
I
have
was
a facial
playing
hair
as a
tab?
woman. I was playing as a woman, so I am not sure if that changed it. But it was like in general hairstyles.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't separate like this. It was all
the
just
male
one thing.
Khajiit would have it. I'm pretty sure have a separate section where you can add more hair to their face.
That's a nice beard.
Oh yeah, I want to do. Where is it? This one. Okay.
I like it.
Wait, he's too mewing right now though. We need that hefty cheek. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a Skyrim.
Yeah.
That's a Skyrim boy. That boy finishes his meal and then some. He finishes his whole plate. Nose. Okay, let's fuck with the nose. Honestly, nose pretty good. I like how far forward the beard grows. Like, my beard would do that if I didn't trim it. But he keeps the mustache clean, right? You can see his upper lip. That's the sign of a man who takes care of his facial hair. As I check my own upper lip.
I was thinking about mine. And you can still see it just...
Yeah, mine's pretty good right now. I just trimmed last week. So... I do sort of like a month beard cycle. Like I shave the neck once a week, and then I trim the full beard once a month. Once I start getting it in my mouth as I try to eat food, then I'm like, okay, it's been that's when it's been like 2 months or something, and I'm like, oh, I forgot to do it last month. Okay. Let's see. He looks kind of like your average video game streamer who didn't go bald versus this guy who's just your average video game streamer. But this is your average. This is what I would have been if I hadn't. This is what my hair used to be like. For years, I had the glorious mane, but now it would look like this. Therefore, this is what I look like. There you go.
And then that guy with the shaved head is like, let me tell you about my sponsor, Hone Testosterone, home testing kits. I was feeling fatigued and unsure of myself until I found Hone.
Just like wistful banjo music playing.
So wistful.
Yep. That's what you need for a good drug commercial. I don't know. Like, he doesn't look hot. But he looks cute. He looks like
he looks like husband material.
Yeah, exactly. Oh wow, let's fuck with his eyes. This slider is extra freaky. I love it. Why does this slider exist? It's the cross-eyedness slider. Also, the way the lighting is, I can never see the second eye, so I can never tell how freaky it actually looks. Okay, let's go, okay, that's good. Is there not an eye? Is that in brow? Where's, like, the eye depth? Is that in face?
It might just be a brow slider.
Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I guess... Oh, it's just brows forward or back. It's not eyes in or out. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You just move everything else forward or backward. Okay, I want to make this not... These are like... Also, like, you'll notice, these are like the most arcane... I mean, not all of them, granted. But a lot of these are like, what is it actually doing? They actually know. I think they cleaned it up a little bit. It used to have much weirder sliders. Oh yeah, the other thing I was gonna say before was there used to be no facial hair in terms of 3D modeling in the game. it used to just be you could tint your beard. It would be like beard tint.
Oh yeah.
And you could do this nasty like just tint like 5 o'clock shadow, just like painted on your face, and that was the extent of it. Oh, big chin, yes. Oh, big beard, yes. This beard will punch you in the face. So be careful. It's hiding a fist, so be careful. That was one of the jokes they used to say about me. Tim has a beard hidden in his fist, so don't piss him off. Or it'll just punch you. It'll just reach out and punch you out of his chin. Okay. Should he be blind? Well. Should he have crazy, like, demon eyes, maybe? No, or like frost eyes? Mm-hmm. No. We want him to look kind of not quite that weird. I still want... I like the lizard eyes on the human. They're just like super dilated. He looks like he's on a lot of drugs.
Yeah.
Or we could do we could just do the full iris eyes.
Are those Argonian?
I'm not sure.
Or is...
I think they might be Khajiit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, all eyes are for everybody in this game, apparently. It turns out we're egalitarian in Skyrim Remaster. I kind of like the all blue. Yeah, the idea was Nord War Mage, so he's got a little bit of like magic infusion. So maybe that's kind of like cool. The frozen north is in his eyes. Okay. Should he have lipstick? Nah. But he should have eyeshadow. Maybe. Yeah. Slay. Oh yeah, rosy cheeks because, you know, when you're this white and you're running around, your skin is translucent. You immediately change colors. Or when you're drinking, also then, you can just turn into a tomato, straight up. These mustaches, none of them are strong enough for this beard, man. What are we gonna do? I guess we're gonna do this one. That's as good as we're gonna get. There's no big bushy mustache, only big bushy beard. Alright, we've done maximum hair everywhere else though, so I think we'll be okay. Okay, skin tint. Nope. Just jaundice. Jaundice, man. Oh, God. Like, I don't think any... I'm too colorblind to even try any of the tints.
Yeah, you like pick a character, you're like, okay, good, he's perfectly normal, but he's red, you know, with green hair. Perfectly normal looking man.
Just normal. But it's like, it would have to be, like, I'm colorblind, so like one of these is my kryptonite. Probably this one. I can't tell if that's a normal skin color or not. I feel like it's probably green, and I can't tell.
It's weirdly pale.
Okay.
you still like see the red from his cheeks coming through.
Well, yeah, because
but it looks like it should be green based on what's around it.
He still has the red from the sliders I was moving before.
Yeah. It looks like it just takes the warmth out of whatever your other settings are.
He looks almost like Khal Drogo from Game of Thrones. I have to make him. That'd be fun. Okay. I feel like this guy, he looks pretty realistic. Got some cool flair in the eye section. It's not my best work, but it's the one I'm using right now. I think it's good enough. I think we've blue-balled everyone enough, and we can play the actual game. So let's do it. This vast audience of mine, yeah, totally. The Spellcrafter is one of the things I'm really looking forward to. That thing is sick. They just, any spell effect you know how to cast, you can bundle it into a spell. Granted, if you overdo it, you know, if you make a spell that does like 6 things, it'll be really expensive to cast, and you'll have to be like an expert wizard. Okay, so from the cold, we gain the I'm pretty sure they all get highly augmented or highly talented warrior. But I'm pretty sure the Eastern gave me this augmented willpower because it says you're more well, it sort of goes with like the College of Winterhold vibe where like you're more about surviving the cold and potentially using magic to do so, or just being more cunning, versus the West where they're more about battle. I mean, they're about battle in every part of Skyrim, naturally. Okay, Ymir Strongwind. Ymir is the name of the frost giant from Norse mythology, from which all creation sprang. And it's a cool name, so I grabbed it. Strong.
My name in
self-explanatory. This is done in the actual lore-friendly naming convention. Nords, well, especially in the Oblivion era, the way they construct the last names would most of the Nords in Oblivion have the last name of just like a hyphenated word like that, and usually earn that like through battle. Or earn it somewhere on a journey with your battle, the people you're battling with. But then they also, I guess no, they did do, they held that up in Skyrim. So a lot of the families do have those names. Or I guess like the original patriarch of the family would have earned the name and then passed it down. So then you have like the Shatter Shields and stuff from Skyrim. Anyway, speaking of, let's just get this going. I wasn't speaking of anything. Let's get this going.
My name in Elite Dangerous, I wanted something that kind of fit what my character looked like. He looked like he was Native American, so I went with a Navajo name. And I went with Ravenwind, and then after I had picked it, I was like, oh! And part of his lore is that as a kid, people just called him Bird Fart. So he went super hard into becoming a commander for a ship to overcome his childhood trauma.
Okay, we have to listen to this guy's insults now.
Oh, absolutely.
So strong, but you can't bend steel, can you, boy? You can't do anything to get out of here.
What do you know about my steel bending ability?
Muscles, they're going to waste away. When the end comes, you won't even have the strength to cry for your mother. That's right. You're going to die in here. You hear me, Nord? You're going to die in here.
Yeah? Well, so are you.
Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming.
And you'll die first. Let's take bets.
Yes, sir.
I bet I live longer than you. What do you think? We got all the time in the world.
No, they're
They didn't tell me this was Prison Simulator.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up of the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Wow, damn.
Prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way
Okay,
and you won't get
jeez.
hurt. No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go.
Hey,
We're not out of this yet.
did you ever think that maybe
I've seen you.
sneaking the Emperor
Let me
through
see your face.
a
You
dark
are the
tunnel
one
is
from my
more
dreams.
dangerous than
Then the stars were right.
just walking out of the,
This is the day.
like, just
Gods
run out of the
give me
city
strength.
through the main door? I guess they do say all of his sons get killed.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I
See?
am next.
So
My
I guess
blades
they
are
couldn't
leading
get
me
out the
of
main
city
door.
along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Hey, you and me both know that you don't believe in chance, old man. Obi-Wan. Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel,
His
and
face
you
looks so
too
good.
shall serve her in your own way.
Oh, what's up, Emperor? That's some sick-ass bling you got there.
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Based. So what should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Yeah.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
He's just like, oh, I've seen you. And he's like, take care.
Must not mean anything.
Well,
I'll
you're
be.
Way to open
You're the chosen one. Take care now.
Don't try anything. I'm watching.
That's the thing, though. He's a real one. He's just like, yeah, I believe. I don't have to do anything for this to happen.
I love how he doesn't try to impress upon his guards that you are of someone of significance. He's like,
Yeah.
they wouldn't believe me if I tried, you know?
Hey, dickhead. See you later. Yeah. I'm the main character, motherfucker.
Coming through this part, I was just so enamored by the visual fidelity. I was like, oh, wow.
And that was exactly how it was playing the original.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing about the original. The people obviously looked kind of crazy and jank. But obviously, and it's really, because of the whole Uncanny Valley thing, it is pretty hard. Like, in those days, it was hard to properly depict somebody. But, you know, I mean, even for the time, it was quite realistic, though. Like, the eye movements were very lifelike.
Do your worst.
But yeah, but the environments especially were just insanely detailed. Like, the alien ruins were amazing.
Yes. Yeah. The caves were just enchanting.
Yeah. The, like, all the architecture on this section was, like, so iconic. And it, like, immediately captures your attention in both games. Yeah, that's the fun thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
the bloom coming off of the lit rock was just...
Waiting for us here.
Yeah, they set out to recreate the same experience, but updated, and they really nailed it somehow. It's like almost like
Even that, I feel like it's 20 years ago when I'm playing this game.
Yeah.
Are we gonna do it, Tim? Are we gonna make Oblivion together? Where we transpose Skyrim into Oblivion Remastered?
We're not gonna do it. Maybe we'll play the mod when it comes out in a decade.
Yeah. Right as they release Skyrim Remastered and give all the devs for Oblivion a free copy.
Skyrim Remastered now in like brain microchip, where you just stick it in your brain and like sit in a chair and go and experience it.
What's happening to him? I think he met his first Spriggan.
Oh, what is that bulge forming?
Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner.
I saw them wood cheeks.
Yeah, tooth for tooth and wood for wood.
Wood for the wood god. Okay.
Yeah,
it's bad luck to use the sword that a woman just died holding, so we're gonna use this sword instead. Because that's like a very Nord type of thing to think. Oh, you're still kicking, huh?
the combat felt really visceral.
Yeah. That's the thing. They updated the things that needed updating. Just enough, but did not make it feel like... just enough to not be excruciating. Same with like the leveling system. But they still preserved the spirit of the whole thing in an updated way. They really made some amazing choices here. It's pretty mind-blowing. Like, even just like the little notches on the sword, that's so good. It's just nice it's just nice to be in Tamriel in next gen. Sorry, go ahead, Sam.
Mods I might consider downloading would be unleveled quest rewards. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna complete all this stuff at a low level, and then as I go on in the game, 15 levels past where I got the sword, and it's just got stats that are unusable.
Yeah, that was always one thing that gave me anxiety playing Bethesda games without mods. Then I started modding that in, where it's like, it's just as good as it's ever gonna be. And it's like, okay, you could argue, oh, well then, if you finish this quest, then you get this really OP item. Well, if you're worried about being OP, then just don't use it. Put it in your house as a trophy. Like,
yeah.
It's not that deep.
The Oblivion lockpicking minigame
that I made of my own volition is ruining the game, so I better not have the... It's like, no, just make the choice differently if you don't like that choice.
I love the lockpicking minigame in Oblivion. I was just so enchanted by the art that went into it. And also, it was a fun minigame.
Yeah.
It was a fun minigame.
Well, and it's closer to actually what lockpicking is like than, like, in, like Fallout or whatever. And Skyrim. Like, it's... I mean, the fact that it only shows the one... There should be another probe underneath, like pushing the, basically like holding the progress. So it's not perfect, but it's like, it's on the spectrum of realistic lockpicking minigames. It's closer to the realism side. But yeah, that's actually, I'm thinking of, I think I might just make a, what's it called? I might make a lockpicking tutorial, because I've seen online people do not know how to do it. People are freaking out about the lockpicking in this game who don't know how to do it. Well, And like, luckily
Yeah.
there's the auto pick button, and that's really just makes it user friendly.
Well, that just turns into a game of chance, right?
Yeah, but at least then it doesn't, which is the same is true about the other lockpicking in the game, but at least you have an option. The question is light or heavy armor. That's another thing I have to think about.
I always preferred light armor, but
I mechanically, I always prefer light armor because I like the inventory space, and you don't get it weightless until you really grind the shit out of it for a long time. But
the Daedric armor is just so boss, though. I would always end up in light armor.
The light armor always looks kind of whack at high level, and the heavy armor looks amazing. That's the thing.
Yeah, like the glass armor, I was never about that. I just thought it was appalling looking.
Yeah, exactly.
And also because I've encountered glass in real life, I would never want to shield my body with it. Although, ironically, there is that, I think it's just like the physics of glass is really astoundingly strong. It's this droplet-looking thing. It's like a tear that has a wrapped edge, and it's like impossibly strong. I forget what it's called, but it's made of glass, and it's really hard to destroy for whatever reason. And so I get that glass in some configurations can be amazingly strong. It's just the armor mods. That's one thing I'm super looking forward to. Also, that looks awesome on you. Both of those look fucking amazing. Sorry to swear in your stream. But
No, you can swear. It's a swearing stream.
yeah, that looks solid as shit.
This isn't like an 8-minute like YouTube video for children that I'm relying on to pay my rent. It's just a stream. You're good.
Okay. Oh no, are you gonna unalive that rat?
You can fucking swear all the fuck you want, man. I mean, yeah, talking about sliding into the sewer is one of the things that is less like, we don't like even on this, but swearing is whatever. Swearing is fucking gonna happen every 5 fucking seconds if we want it to.
I'm so glad I finally got cussing under control in my life, because like in high school I would swear all the time, and it was really just like an identity crisis going on. Yeah, I remember when I first swore around somebody, they were like, "Whoa, Sam!" You know.
Well, yeah. But, okay, so I died.
You never guess what I'm watching an ad for right now.
Oblivion
Remastered.
Best game ever. Okay, we've banned a bot. Good job. Okay. We'll do better this time. See how I preemptively healed rather than blocking? That was a 5-head play right there.
The clairvoyance spell is very beautiful. If you haven't casted it yet, you should give it a shot.
Yeah, I don't think that was in the original game.
I don't recall it.
It was in Skyrim.
But it felt familiar. Yeah. I was like, why do I know this? But, yeah,
and you would get lost all the fucking time, because the map would be, like, vertically... The cave would run, like, vertically downward, and you'd be able to pull up a flat map, but you wouldn't be able to tell which section of the cave you were in. Because they didn't have a layered map system. They just had, like, the map. like of the local map. Okay, let's put the hood on. Oh, that looks kind of dope, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go heavy armor on this this playthrough. I'm thinking I'm gonna wear both though, to some degree.
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing, and I felt kind of foolish for it. Is when I would play Oblivion, the original, is I would just like the the armor bonus for a heavy armor chest piece, but then I'd like the boots for leather armor or fur armor or something. I'd wear those.
Oh wait, where's the bow? Did I miss the bow? Was it in this room or
in the chest? Or does skeleton have it? Maybe.
I think it was by the skeleton, and I didn't grab it.
One thing I want to know is if the bows have kind of a like a shot strength to them, like iron bows don't launch arrows as far. Because I was kind of taken aback by missing a few shots.
Yeah, they had different arrow speeds in Skyrim, I'm pretty sure. Huh, there's like no bow here. Somehow I missed it.
I was so upset when I found out they added physics to the paintbrushes. I was like, bro, come on, man.
Yeah, well, hey.
The duplication glitch still works.
Wait for the mod to come out.
True. Physicsless paintbrush, oh my gosh, I can't say that. Paintbrush replacer.
Yeah, tell the stream your story about paintbrushes in Oblivion.
So I would use paintbrushes to climb to the city walls and get on top of houses and then conduct what I would later in life realize was a psychopathic fantasy of killing everybody from a place of security.
Yes.
And then somehow, by the time Skyrim came out, I just did not have any urge to do that ever again, you know? I kind of saw... And even before Skyrim, it's like after you do that once or twice in Oblivion, you realize, like, man, I'm getting rid of the things that make this world full and you know, bright. All of these little NPCs with their full-on names. And I loved that in Oblivion, was that everybody had a name.
Yeah. And a schedule.
Yeah.
Okay, so the idea here is destruction and a bit of destruction, a bit of restoration, and a bit of blade and a bit of blunt, a bit of heavy arm, you know, kind of not too deep in the magic, just in the arts of making things more dead. Maybe dip our toe into alteration, but probably not.
I spec'd into Conjuration.
Nice.
I really enjoyed that. I thought it was just useful.
I am going to use the shit out of Conjuration, but I'm not going to pick it as a major skill because it levels so fast that
it does.
It over levels you too quickly. So, and basically, if you didn't know, if the viewer didn't know, using a shit, what were we talking about?
Conjuration and leveling.
And using a skill that you marked as a major skill will push the bar toward level up. Using a skill that's not marked as a major skill will not. So you don't want to over level yourself with something like alchemy or whatever. I mean, maybe you do, but you're going to want to hopefully be leveling armor along the way and weapons so that you can stand up to higher level enemies.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did alchemy and conjuration as major skills.
Nice. You're gonna learn quick in the
Yeah.
times when you use them. The thing about alchemy and conjuration, though, is they only level fast. Like, you get to pick exactly when you do or don't use them. Unlike, say, heavy armor.
I think you should find a mortar in this cave system you're going through right now. And the alchemy kind of mini game is really beautifully designed as well.
Yeah, I like the alchemy mini game.
I did run into some menu glitches in this part of the game, where like an item wouldn't display its effects or something like that. There's still a couple quirks. Oh damn, dude! Let the rats go, brother. I totally forgot about zombies as well. Those things fucking terrify me.
Yeah, these are freaky zombies. They're way scarier than Draugr.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm dead again. I should
Oh.
have quick saved.
I think I went at him with a bow, but you can't find the bow.
Yeah.
So.
What, you think I was looking for the damn bow? Okay. Oh, but I did get a different autosave, so we don't have to do all that stuff again at least.
You will find other bows. They do have, in case you didn't pick it up, there are bows further down.
Yeah, let's see here. And that's the thing, the one thing I'm the most confident in is Bethesda-style combat, and and that is not that is the one thing the remaster changed. All right, let's go to Adept rather than.
Oh, you were on expert, brother.
Yeah, I was, yeah. I'm like, yeah, I'm an expert. But that dude is gonna kill me. Literally, I'm gonna be here all night. If I don't lower it a little. Especially as I get a feel for how this combat works.
He's swinging with his stump.
That was so easy. Yeah.
I think there are some mods that specifically deal with difficulty settings.
Yeah, I think it would have been great if they had put in like a bunch of sliders for difficulty.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it wouldn't have necessarily taken away from the original experience, because they could have still had the regular options, you know? They actually used to have just a slider. All the slider would do is increase your damage multiplier and decrease their damage multiplier, pretty much. And you could just tune it. It wasn't... It was, like... It was a mathematical slider, not an actual setting change. Okay, I guess I'll keep it on Adept as long as I have to, but I really would prefer to be on Expert, be a little bit more challenged. But just to get out of the tutorial, as I still am learning how to fight, it's only fair.
My face practically melted when I picked up the Goblin Shaman staff.
Yeah.
That was
really
an amazing moment.
I really want it. I'm excited about it. I'm looking forward to it. Wow. Slow-ass rat right there. Wow. I am loving the combat in here, though. It feels so nice. And not like Oblivion style.
I like the little hit marker. Yeah. Are you playing with a controller right now?
Yeah.
I was doing keyboard and mouse.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you know me. I use the controller whenever I
Yeah.
can. I'm significantly better with my thumbs than my fingers. Because they don't really want to bend that well anymore. The fingertips. I will be playing thumb games long after, or controller games long after I can't play PC game or keyboard mouse games.
You should get Ready or Not, because that's a real thumb game.
Yeah, because it's all hogs.
Yep.
I love the rats, the tiny or bugs.
Yeah.
I forgot. Rats in Tamriel are giant. These are just bugs. These are just giant bugs. Gross. I hate them. I take that back. That's disgusting. And why did they? This is back the way I came. I gotta go this way, right?
No, that's the way you came. Yeah, you gotta go. What? Yeah, you came down the steps. There is a chest over there. Did you unlock that chest? If you go back to the steps. Yeah, it's got I think just some kind of high gold value stuff in it.
Why do they just stand there? I keep preparing for an attack, and then it doesn't come. I guess that's
we're just
strategy.
We're one nuclear winter away from very large insects.
Just go to Chernobyl. They're already very large there.
I'm too scared to play Stalker, man. I mean, I was excited as shit to play that game, and then I got into it, and I'm like, dude, these fucking animals out here are terrifying.
Yep.
But it's beautiful. It is a beautiful game.
Yeah, I don't think I could manage.
There are it does have a very very fucked vibes, 100%. But there are some mods that you can tone down the animal populations with, and I'm just kind of letting the game bake on Nexus and getting people to do their thing, so I can kind of turn it into a game that I feel comfortable playing. Which might be wimpy, but whatever. The gunplay in it was really cool. Unreal Engine 5 gunplay is something else.
So check it out. Iron armor, 4 protection. Weight, 30. Leather armor, 2 protection. Weight, 7.
It's going to be so cool when what was that mod for Skyrim? There was that armor mod that was still is ultra famous. It's natural armors or something. It's just a whole bunch of variations that you would expect to see in the world.
Yeah.
When that comes out for this, oof.
Well, yeah, I mean, and even people are saying there won't be a lot of mods or whatever, and probably are ostensibly proven wrong. It's also just graphical mods will go hard, even if script mods take a long time for people to figure out. This looks kind of whack, but it's a composite of light and heavy armor that gives me a good amount of protection, but also doesn't weigh me down that much, and it'll allow me to level both skills. All right, here we go. I wanted to wear the Mythic Dawn hood, but I'll just do the. Did I get turned around again? Yeah, I did. Okay. That rat looked alive for a second. They don't have a take all button, which threw me. You know how X is take all in Oblivion, Skyrim and Fallout.
I think they do on keyboard.
Oh, okay.
I'm feeling like a mapping will come that allows for that kind of functionality. Ooh, I never found that chest. Or that barrel.
Yeah. There was a chest you told me to open.
Oh, yeah. And I think it's your first, average lockpicking strength. Yeah, and Well, where are we? Yeah, to right here, and then across that pit. And it's up on the wall on the other side.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, lockpicking. So, to do lockpicking good, you need to press, in my case, A, in your case, I guess spacebar if you're using a keyboard. And I think it's mouse wheel to wiggle it up on the other controls.
I think it's W. Tap it up. Whatever.
Mouse wheel and then space. Anyway, point is, that's the controls. So I'm going to knock it up with my left thumbstick instead of the mouse wheel. And it's real simple. As you put it up, it'll stick at the top for a second. You want to press A while it's at the top. But you want to do it when it's the stickiest. And it's going to go through a cycle of going from unsticky to sticky. Therefore, when I see it fall really fast, it's the next one's probably going to stick. There you go. That's really the whole thing. And if you light a torch while lockpicking, the metal in the lock and the tumblers expand and they stick a little bit longer. So yeah, that's it. That's the whole tutorial. Look for it to fall fast. Once it falls fast like it just did. Okay, well, it didn't fall fast enough apparently. So there is still some art to it. It's still not going to be easy, but that's the concept. There you go. Okay. So wait for the fast fall. Okay, it ain't working. That was a pretty fast fall, but it wasn't the fastest fall. Let's watch the cycle. Let's find the fastest fall we can. That was a really fast fall. So let's try it now. There it is. Okay. So yeah, sometimes you have to go. You want to do a couple cycles through just to make sure you're actually finding the fastest fall, because then it's going to reset to the least fast fall. And there it is. Ta-da! Lockpicking.
You take anything?
Did I?
I thought you just canceled that once you got in there is what it looked like on my end.
I have everything.
Okay.
I did it real fast.
Okay.
But yeah,
it all like when the.
Thanks for sending me back to the thing. And now I've essentially recorded my YouTube video on lockpicking now. So, huzzah.
There you go.
Yeah. I keep just not making the correct choices to grow my online presence, which is okay because, you know, I'm fine and I'm having fun. But whenever I just start actually throwing stuff out there on YouTube, I feel like the success will come. I just have to like actually produce. In terms of, I love how they gloop when you pick them. Gloop.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like if I just did the thing. Okay, no, X is take all. Okay, good. For some reason, it wasn't working that other time. Oh yeah, these ones are really important. Oh. I think they... You know how it used to be there was a chance you wouldn't be able to pick it properly? It seems like...
Mm-hmm.
Did they...
I think that's still a thing.
Okay, is that still a thing? Okay.
Because it'll say successfully harvested whatever.
Also, it's... Oh, okay, yeah, you know, you're right. Also, it's really weird that... Oh, I was gonna say, it's really weird that alchemy ingredients are in here, but this is all items. So yeah, no, they are in alchemy as well. Okay, so I got one of those 3 stinkhorns, but that's a good item to have. Stinkhorns, you can use them in a damage health poison. The very basic, like, fuck up the person by poisoning your blade potion. So yeah, alchemy. So in Skyrim, the way they made alchemy work was when you eat, you know nothing about an ingredient until you encounter it. And when you eat it, you learn the first thing about it. And you gain, and that first effect kicks in a small way. So like if it's a flower that could be used in a restore health potion, it heals you a little bit. And only the first effect. And then there will be 3 other effects that you would learn by experimentation. And honestly, I think that is kind of cooler than the way Oblivion does it. But the way Oblivion does it is still really fun. I still enjoy the way Oblivion does it, which is this. Once you reach level... level 1 through 25 of alchemy, or I guess you start at 5. So 5 through 25 of alchemy, you only one.
Hey Tim, sorry, I got a call from Mumby,
Okay.
and my disc crashed.
No worries.
All right, dude. I'll have your stream up here, and I'll be watching.
Cool. All right. Later.
All right, bye. Good slaying.
Oh yeah,
Bye.
we're slaying out here. Okay, so what was I talking about? Okay, so once you reach 25, you then unlock 2 effects for all items of alchemy in the game. So it'll be restore fatigue and then whatever the second thing is. And then 75, same thing, 3 effects. 100, 4 effects. So just by gaining levels, you raise that. Okay, I got turned backward again. Okay. Oh yeah, wisp stalks. So yeah, wisp stalks and stinkhorns together make a damage health potion. And you use the mortar and pestle to do it. And unlike Skyrim, you do not need... Oh, I was just clicking on this when it popped that thing up. You do not need an alchemy table, you just carry the supplies with you. And there are up to 4 alchemical devices. And the more you have, the better the potion is. I love the way the interface glows when you potion. Wait, remove. Okay, so rat meat. Rat meat is damage fatigue. Mort flesh is damage fatigue. Everything else is restore fatigue. Oh, and then the Cairn bullets are restore health. So I could eat these mushrooms right now, and they would heal me a little bit. Oh yeah, and then also, unlike Skyrim, the food is all alchemy ingredients. Very handy. So if you have 5 cheese wheels, you can just boom, boom. Make this potion. Damage fatigue on self. Doesn't make sense, but okay. And it's funny, you can make potions of poison that will hurt you, or just goofy things like that. Okay. I never changed the damn... Changed the game category, didn't change the title. We'll fix it now. God damn it. I used a bad word in my stream title. And it was like, are you sure you want to do that? There we go, self-censored it. I didn't mean beautiful bastard in a bad way. I meant it in a good way. Haven't they heard that phrase before? I'm calling him beautiful. It's a compliment. Okay. Okay. Get my controller back over here. Why am I getting tired again? It's not even late. Is this going to be a repeat of the last stream? Where I get tired and end way too early? Oh. Damn it. Oh, I did it. I got it to hit him. Yes, perfect. I intentionally sprinted straight for the tripwire because I wanted this to bonk him in the head. Oh, that looks so cool. They did such a good job with this. Ew. Ew. Gross. That's grimy. It's grimy down here. How do I always get... Okay, no. I didn't get turned around this time. It's a coin. Give me that gold. With very easy locks, just do it on the first one. It's always going to be pretty easy. I mean, still bear the principles in mind. Oh, the environmental traps in this game are so fun. Just be careful, you might hurt yourself with them. Oh, get rid of the rusty stuff. Oh, I did pick up... Wait, I picked up the bow so fast. That's why I didn't have it. God damn it, I'm so silly. If you go back and watch, you'll probably see me where I miss it. That's hilarious, actually. Give me that iron war axe. The way they do the way they do shortcuts is still really weird to me. But that's okay. I'm just used to it being like press Y and it will pull up, hold down Y and move the thumbstick. Okay, what was I favoriting? Magic. Yes. Frost. Nordic Frost is so powerful. It's a 1-a-day destruction spell that Nords get. And you're like, if you're a Skyrim fan, you'll be like, Nords don't like magic. Yeah, but in these days, it was like the ice was part of their soul as a Nord, you know, and they could all do a little bit of ice magic. That was their thing. Which I think both is cool, but I like this version. Okay, wait, I need to map this also. I'm probably not going to... What? I'm probably not going to do a lot of archery stuff, but I think I'll hang on to it for now. And so, like, with lockpicking, the more tumblers you have, the more harder it is to get it to stick, basically. How do you actually access the favorites menu if not pushing the D-pad? How do I actually pull it up? Never. LB. Alright, okay. Other shield. I think it's better than the... Yeah, I'm getting all the non-rough versions of everything. Which doesn't actually change them, I don't think, but... Alright, I'll use the katana, even though, despite what I was saying earlier, because I'll wear this one out before I... You end up having to return this katana, so I might as well... Nordic Frost, you're dead. And it's a one-off, but boy oh boy. Just cancel. The whole being able to cast a spell and hold 2 items, unlike Skyrim, is kind of fucking fire, you know? Did I get the goblin staff yet? No. There's the goblin staff. I've been waiting for the goblin staff. Yes. Put the goblin staff there. Its mouth opens and closes. Oh. It's a conversation partner. 100 charge, 5 points of shock damage on target. Cool. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna stop wasting the goblin staff now. I still love that they give this to you so early on. And that, yeah, that's from the OG game too. So cool. Oh, the goblin head staff that shoots lightning. Iron longsword? No thank you. I already have a steel short sword and an iron axe, so I don't need an iron longsword. I believe the axe basically is just a little slower and a little stronger than a sword. I could be wrong, but that's... pretty sure that's how it works. Anyway, whatever. That's so cool. It turns when you loot it. Oh, that axe looks so cool. Shiny. So shiny axe. Man, I have done this dungeon so many times. This tutorial dungeon in Oblivion so many times in my life. Alright, let's go, quick save here. Man, I love this game. I wish Sam hadn't had to bail. I was gonna get him to tell our that's okay. I can tell you the story myself. His and my history with the game is kind of special. In high school, I didn't have an Xbox 360. I had an Xbox original. And he brought this game over to my house, and it just blew
It's that prisoner again.
it blew my brain wide open.
With the assassins.
No, he is not one of them.
You want to go?
He can help us. He must help us.
And from then on,
As you wish, sire.
I would
Come
keep,
closer.
I would basically
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Yeah, hold on, Uriel. I'm telling a story, but I'll get back to you. So I would get him to. I would keep trying to find ways to get him to come hang out with me and bring his Xbox. Like, he would used to skateboard to my house a lot on his, like, longboard. But he couldn't really do it with his Xbox. So I would always be like, hey, could your mom drive you here? Bring the Xbox in Oblivion. He's so good. But yeah, the original game just captured my imagination in a special and new way. I don't think about the gods.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Let's see. Warrior is good, but it's just so dull, man. It's just 10 and 10, right? The Apprentice. Not a smart choice, but a fun one. This is the one I always used to take. Especially that plus 10 luck is... Oof. It's because it's harder to level luck than a lot of the other skills. The tower is one of those interesting meta choices where if you take it, what will basically come of that is, okay, so the greater power, right, when you, crap, sorry, I just realized I, didn't take my meds and I was looking for my pill container. Sorry, I'll get back to what I was saying though. Tower Warden, greater power, reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds. Can be used once per day, right? So, but by gaining that, you also just learn the reflect incoming damage just as a spell effect. And so then, if you join the Arcane University, the spell crafting and item enchantment altars, one of the only ways to get reflect damage as a spell effect is by taking the tower, and it basically gives you the ability to reflect percentages of damage. And if you get a really giant soul gem and a bunch of magic items, you can like fully make yourself immune to damage. And whenever an enemy hits you, they take the full damage. It's crazy. I think there might be a couple other ways to get it, and like items you can occasionally get, but the tower is the easiest way to do it. Thing is, average locks, I'm not worried about. So that power is like completely useless to me. The Atronach, another really fascinating, but not necessarily what I want to pick. Fortify Magicka, 150, and then 50% chance of absorbing spells cast, meaning, you know, it might do damage, it might, instead of causing damage, fill my Magicka bar. There's a coin flip every time a spell hits me for that to happen. But you have stunted Magicka. You don't regenerate Magicka at all. It's pretty strong, and I guess when you sleep in a bed, it restores your Magicka. But you better have a lot of potions. It makes you quite potent magically, but you do not gain it back quickly at all. The Lord is a great, like, just survivability choice if you're worried about staying alive. So 100 fatigue damage, I think that just empties your stamina bar completely. And with an empty stamina bar, you can often, like, fall on the ground and stuff. And your weapon damage is really bad. The Ritual. Oh yeah, it's the turn undead. And then it's just a massive heal. Oh yeah, that was movement. In Skyrim they turned that into carry weight, which I really loved actually. The Shadow, classic. Just straight up turn invisible. I love how they gave you a way to do that from day one. If that was your thing, if your whole thing was, I want to be a magic guy and I want to be able to turn invisible, that's so cool that you could just do it. Oh, and then the mage just raises your... Interesting. It doesn't raise your int, it just raises your magicka raw. That's actually... Yeah, that's actually good. I don't know, though. This one will instantly give me a ton of extra carry weight, and that's cool. We love that. Getting some indigestion in my stomach. Let's just forgive my, for a moment. Forgive me for a moment. And my stomach's been feeling kind of funny. The Lady. Fortify willpower. Fortify endurance. Lover. Oh, wait. Okay, so this does... The Lover does... Paralyzes the target for 10 seconds and reduces your fatigue by 120. This one... poisons them. Wait. It also cures poison, dispels 90 points, and damn it, wait, what? Dispels 90 points? 90 points of what? And damage. Oh, just 90 points worth of the dispel effect, I guess? I'm confused. Okay, whatever. I'm not taking it anyway, but it is weird. It looks like these are mostly unaffected. The thief isn't really the vibe here. I mean, if I want to do the war mage thing, maybe I'll do this one. It's kind of boring though. Well, they're all just. It's like, do you want to be boring or do you want to be good? And those are your choices. Or do you want to be boring and good, or do you want to be interesting and less good? The ones that give you +10s to your core stats are some of the better ones. I could say I was born under the sign of the thief, and I got thrown out of the Arcane University for stealing like texts that I wasn't supposed to, and so that's why. Because I mean, like, as I use a sword and axe, my strength will increase. But luck is very hard to increase, and luck has a tiny effect on every skill that has a percentage chance of something. So it's like this one-off chance to get a really nice boost to luck. I think I will just do the thief. I used to always do the thief back in the day too, so it's kind of actually more of a full circle moment. And I found a way to justify it for the character, so we'll do it.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Hello, Land Yacht. Thank you for the raid. How was the scum, my friend? It's my first day. Yay. Hi, Sev. We're in the land of oblivion. Huzzah. Yeah, good to see y'all. I gotta get back into Scum one of these days soon, but Oblivion Remaster just came out, so probably not too soon.
My dreams grant me
So
no
I'm gonna be
opinions of
playing this
success.
shit.
Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death, but in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
They hired Patrick Stewart, but he's in the game for like 5 minutes of dialogue. So I'm like, I don't want to talk over. Let's see. Well, the first thing Sev did after getting back was shoot me in the foot and nearly kill me. Then she ran me over. Then she broke my truck. So not much has changed. Nice. Good job, Sev. Keep up the good work. It's Grasshopper's fault, so don't blame Sev. Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Damn, bro. That's like some Sanguinius type stuff. But yeah, we love Oblivion here. Have y'all played Oblivion before? I know we got some Skyrim people. Listen, it was all an accident. Sure.
I go
Where are
to
we
my
going?
grave. A tongue shriller than all
Oh,
the
damn,
music
bro.
calls me.
Emo.
You shall follow me yet for a while.
Emo guy.
Then we must part.
Okay, man. I'll follow you. So I'm in prison. And then these guys come, bust a hole in my wall, say they're the Emperor.
You may as well make yourself useful here. Carry this torch and stick close.
Now they're making me carry a torch. Oh, nice. You clipped it? Hell yeah.
Stick close and let us do our job.
Okay. Where is the torch? Boom.
And you'll be all right.
Dude sounds like a cop. He's like... He'll be alright. Just come step over here. And he's like, hands behind your back. That's whenever I go over there. Here, just hold this torch. Then he grabs the handcuffs.
Take them down!
Ah!
The Emperor's in danger!
That legit scared me. He was like, take them down!
Take them down!
Leroy, over here!
That was a jump scare,
Do
man.
that again.
It was probably way quieter for y'all because I have it like cranked in my ears.
Watch your back,
Prisoner, the Emperor needs help!
Hey, you're the fucking bodyguard, not me. The Emperor needs help. Some bodyguard you are.
For the Emperor!
Hey, don't kill the Emperor, you dick. Like, he's just walking. Emperor's just like strolling
Your
Otherwise
destiny
you'd be dead
calls
over
you
there.
down a different road.
Oh, sorry, Emperor. I didn't mean to hack the Emperor, guys. See, if this was a realistic game, and I just accidentally the Emperor would be so fucking dead. I was just like, oh, damn it. Why did we let this maniac go? He was clearly in prison, in a prison cell. Why didn't we chain him up? There were clearly chains on the wall and everything. Like, nope, he didn't even mean to. He just accidentally assassinated the Emperor to death with his axe. No, but the Emperor's kind of a badass anyway. He's got a sword. And he's dragonborn. Minor detail there. Bet you didn't know the Emperor was a fucking dragonborn. You might be wondering why he isn't shouting. And good question. They should have made him shout. That would have been badass. I'm going the wrong way. I'm holding up the whole party.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
I was just... Wait, what? He's like, hold up. I run back. The place you just were looks shady
Looks
as
clear.
hell.
Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
How does woad work again? It's the defensive spell. Is it once a day? Okay, it is. Shield 30% is pretty fucking dope. He didn't get to be the Emperor by dying quickly. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna die in like 5 minutes anyway, so no worries. But yeah, he's an old ass guy. His robe clips like a motherfucker, though. They really
Damn it! The gate is barred
did
from the
not
other side. A trap.
properly make his cloak.
Worth
It's
a
a
try.
trap.
Let's go.
Let's go that way. I'm sure it'll be safe over here.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Yeah, there's no way anyone can kill you here, sire.
Oblivion take you!
Yeah, go get him. I'll wait here. Oh, they're not even coming for that. What kind of assassins are you? Look at these assassins. They didn't go for the Emperor at all.
Push me, prisoner.
They went for the guards, not the Emperor. What a bunch of idiots. What kind of assassins don't take down the target? Hey, why are you showing your back to me? What kind of warrior are you? God, these assassins suck. Emperor would be so dead if I was leading this operation.
Die, cur! That's the best you can.
Oops. Okay. I'm still getting a feel for the, inventory. Two of them? Where the fuck is Boris? Whoa! There's so many! I didn't even put it on hard. There's so many dudes. What the fuck? I don't remember it being that much of a clusterfuck.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Okay. Alright, Boris. Go take a look, man. I even lowered the difficulty and they killed me.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Some Oblivion veteran I am. Okay, what I was supposed to do was hide in the corner and let Boris tank them. I remember now.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
Is it?
What about that side passage back there?
Where?
Worth a try. Let's go.
I don't see any bars. Can't we reach through and open it? I mean, hey, it's one thing if it's locked. Do you not have a key to your own escape tunnel?
Dead end. What's your call, sir?
I don't know. I don't see any good options here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Oh, he tells
This
me to
one's
wait here.
for them.
Also, the blade shield looks amazing. He tells me to stay here and guard the Emperor. Okay.
I'm supposed to be impressed. This one's mine.
Close the gate.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction
Oh.
and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings.
All right.
Take the amulet. Give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find
Give
my
it to
last son.
Joffrey.
Find him and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Yeah, because they need someone of the dragon blood to close. Oh!
Stranger.
Oh, just
You
gutted
chose
him.
a
Gutted
bad
him.
day.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
The scepter.
Ah! He used the shadow technique. Ah! That was terrifying.
Talos.
Okay. Whoa, he fell real weird.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor.
Well, you
Now
suck at your
he
job,
and
man.
All his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Wow, worst ad break timing ever. But yeah, you suck, man. The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum.
Yes.
They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has
Random
power.
question.
Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say.
Did you get the name
He must
Lanyard
have
from
given
the
it to you
Longboard
for a
Company?
reason. Did he say why?
No. Your username comes from like a car that like you or your friend owned or something, right? I forget. I think it's a car.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There is another Skywalker. I mean, Septim.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives
Big
quietly as a
old
monk at
Kingswood that
Wayne
handled
Priory,
like a boat. I called
near
it
the
the
city of
Lamb
Coral.
Hell yeah. How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins
The
down
sewers?
But from what I've seen of you, I'm
The
guessing
what?
you're an experienced rogue. Am I right?
Excuse me? You think I'm a rogue? No, sir. I would never steal anything. I am merely a wizard. No, we're obviously creating a custom class. That's cool. They have them on 3 different tabs. I love the art that they did for all the classes, though. They actually have a class system in this game, unlike Skyrim, which is just like, here, make it yourself. Okay. So specialization means that skills in this area will develop faster. I'm pretty naturally going to be doing a lot of combat, but because I want to do a war mage, I won't be maining magic skills, so I will want to compensate. So it's either double down on the combat and be even weaker in magic, or bring myself closer to equilibrium with the mage focus. I think I will do that one. Because it's still a war mage. War is the adjective modifying mage in that term. So attributes, yes. So I think my willpower will be going up pretty quickly because I'm going to be doing restoration and destruction, I think, which both develop that, and then so I think I'm going to go strength, intelligence. So more magicka and better weapon damage, plus better carry weight. And that's amazing. Carry weight is everything, for sure. I love the art in the menus, and they kept so much of it preserved. Very good. Very happy about that. Okay, so we're definitely doing blade and blunt. It's redundant. It's not meta, but it's the way I have the most fun. I think I'm not going to do any armors, though. I'm not going to do light armor nor heavy armor. I'm just going to wear whatever armor I want whenever I want, and I'm not going to train the skill. Okay. And then that's definitely going to go really well on its own. I might do armor, but let's look at magic first. I think definitely. These are 2 of the slowest. I believe these are the 2 slowest developing skills. With destruction being the slowest, restoration coming after that. I believe that's true. And it goes. The original game, it leveled based on the number of spells cast. So what you used to be able to do, well, and if it's destruction, though, it has to actually hurt a creature. And if it's restoration, I believe it actually has to heal a creature. So to actually grind those is difficult. To grind conjuration, on the other hand, it's one of the fastest leveling skills, and it makes the summoned creature. It doesn't rely on you being near an enemy. So I never even bother taking that. Maybe I'll do mysticism too. Okay, only 2 more. We gotta be careful. Mercantile would get me money, but I could do alchemy, but I could even just get deeper into the magic side. Maybe block. I like block. Let's do block, and I already have 1 shield spell. Maybe. Well, No, destruction and restoration drain your... I should really just focus on those 2 magic skills. So... I'm gonna go Armorer, because I love maintaining weapons. Okay. And you have to build up enough skill in Armorer to be able to repair magic weapons, so that's really nice. Okay, Adventurer. I'm going to call it the War Mage. This is somewhat based on my old Nord War Mage build from Skyrim, which is still somewhere on the internet, on this old Skyrim forum I used to hang out on and post builds. I think it's called the Vault now because it like pivoted more in a Fallout-y direction after 2015. It used to be called the Skyrim blog, and now it's called the Tamriel Vault, I think. So I think somewhere in the archives you can still find the Nord War Mage, which in Skyrim it's a totally different animal because it's like, oh, a spellcaster using two-handed? That's crazy. Oops, why did I push B? Fuck. Okay, it's all still here. Because spells occupy a hand slot in Skyrim. And I had a fun way of like basically you equip a shield and a heal spell, and then you equip a battle axe in your two hands. You fight with the battle axe for a little while, then you hit the hotkey for the axe. It pops out of your hand, and suddenly you're able to heal yourself. Or just shield and spell in general. So yeah, here's how it would go. Shield and spell. Do an alteration spell to protect myself at the beginning of the fight. A really powerful one. It would drain most of my bar. You know, like basically drain my bar with beneficial spells. Pull out the battle axe. Go to town with the battle axe. Then when I'm in danger, switch back to the shield and spell to heal. To use fast healing. Yeah. And it worked pretty well. It was kind of a fun play style to juggle the magic and the weapons. And then the bound battle axe is one of the most powerful weapons you can get in early game in Skyrim. So, like, learning that, like, as early as possible. Oh, I did it again. I fucking did it again. I gotta stop distracting myself. Anyway, enough said. Good shit. I love this game. And I love Skyrim. Okay, X to continue. Create War Mage class. I finally did it, y'all. I finally unself-sabotage my own class making. War Mage, yes. There it is.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble.
Yeah, you thought I was a thief. I mean, you're a cop, and I'm a prisoner. Of course you assumed I would be a rogue. After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Immediately? Like how? Can I, like, do a bunch of other stuff first, though? I was planning on, like, I don't know, getting lost in maybe like 15 different caves first. Yes, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
You can really say, I don't understand, after he's given you the clearest instructions in the world.
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's
What will
body
you do?
and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place
This is the
of
biggest
honor in the
troll.
halls of the
It's one of the
Blades.
biggest trolls in gaming. It's like, here, have a sick-ass katana. Oh, just kidding. Oh, he's like, oh, thank you for delivering her weapon. You didn't have to do that. You're like, no, it's my, but it's mine. No, okay, I guess, here. The stability of Tamriel depends on your procrastination. Okay. That's no pressure or anything. Oh. Wait. It was unlocked the whole time. Hey guys, the Emperor didn't need to die. The door wasn't locked, guys. What the fuck, man? What kind of operation are you running around here? I guess he says it's barred from the other side. Hold on. There were no bars. Yo, it was an inside job. Look, there's no bars. There's no nothing. That door was unlocked. He lied. Boris got the Emperor killed, guys. I cracked this whole thing wide open. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, the shield and bow glitch is really fun. Makes aiming extremely difficult. I hear a mouse. A rat, I mean. A big rat. Oh, maybe it's over there. I swear I hear a rat. Don't you hear that? You probably hear it quieter than me, but... Look at this shield and bow holding motherfucker. Oh, it's a goblin. Oh, there's the rat. I didn't even pick fucking archery. I'm gonna regret not picking archery. I'm gonna have to just put the bow away completely because not too much of a berserker to me. Poor little guy. Silver nugget. Wow. The sewer system in this game is really cool. It's actually very extensive. Like, there's parts of this cell, I believe, you don't even have a way to access until another portion of the game. Like, you come back to this, you're able to come back to this section of the game. Been overthinking rat fights. I can just kind of mash them and they'll die really fast. Yeah, definitely still, it's not the classic, you know, Bethesda style combat, so that's definitely taking some getting used to. I'm not used to that part of it whatsoever. But I feel like they brought it more in line with Skyrim. It's probably pretty similar to Skyrim. Yep, many rats. The rats here are gigantic too. Okay, we're finally free. Sam, this is it. This is it. The moment. Oh, well, actually, we have to first drop our save. Okay, are we sure we don't want to be Granddaddy Perp? This is our last call. The monstrosity we created at the beginning. New save. Okay. Alright, but yeah, pro tip, always drop a save here because you're able to edit your things. But We did it. We're back. We're so back. No, the game crashed. No? Game? You alive? This is what we expected. Is it gonna work? Come on. Frames per second, 423. Okay, that's interesting. It's showing this frame extremely quickly. Oh, now it's down to 1. Aha. Torch off. Wow. That is cool. I forgot to put the lantern out. I guess it's a magical realm. The lanterns never die. It's a continual flame spell. The one where you never. Honestly, the fog definitely changed up the vibes for my first walking out moment. Not in a bad way, just in a different way. Just in a, this is not the same.
Yeah.
That's so cool! So if the slaughterfish falls out of the water, they don't just sit there and attack you like some sort of horrifying serpent. They just flop around like a fish should. They used to just get glitched onto land and be terrifying ground fish. Ah, Vilverin. The first. Classic. Give him the goblin staff. The sound it makes is really cool. Sounds like a laser gun. Okay. Alright, alright.
Sword while you can.
We've got here.
Hey, Khajiit. We cannot hit each other to save our lives.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Alright. Oh yeah, I get new magic now because I picked magic classes. Like absorb health. Feed me. Give me your blood. Yes. I straight up. What did I do to him? I just sucked the soul out of this man. Ah! Look, he's still standing, but his soul left his body. Holy shit. I am a fucked up wizard. This fight is like some of the scum fights where you just can't hit the button. Yeah. Leather pants. Oh, I gotta hit the leather pants. Oh yeah, they don't, the weapon, the items they're holding don't count. Yeah, instant rigor mortis. The things they're holding don't appear in their inventory. That was one change I think they probably could have put in the game. Oh, that weighs only 1 pound. Hold on. First I have to check it. Oh, these leather pants look terrible. Those are not leather pants I would wear. Oh, but yeah, that's... yeah. That is some Nord shit right there. A dress made out of a bear skin. Like you do. Fur shield. Wow. The fur armor looks fantastic. Okay. Well, if you're going for like the fur vibe, it's fantastic. Also, let's get rid of the helmet. Yeah, we're gonna lean into the war mage vibe, right? He really does look like a Nord war mage. Cool. We're doing it. We're doing it, y'all. And I still got the shackles on my arms because we remember where we came from. A humble prisoner shall one day rise. Okay, so this armor does the same amount of protection right now. So I really don't need the other one, but it's nice and light. So yeah, we're doing the mix of heavy and light armor. I guess it's turning into just light armor though at this point. That's okay. Oh, he's active again. Nope, not anymore. Okay. Can I make him? Oh, I can drag him around. Okay, okay, rest, buddy. Lay down. Rest in the scorpion position forever. Mutton. Just where I left it. Just how I remembered. Is this such a weird thing of like, it's a completely new game, but it's a completely old game? And it's like, I feel like someone who's had visions of the future, and now it's finally happening, you know? Like I predicted all of I saw this all in a dream long ago, and I remember things. Okay, that's enough ingredients. How do you make the potion again? Isn't it X? Okay, I've added what I wanted. Oh, right stick. No? I've already made potions in the game. Why am I... I think the game might have been lagging a little bit. Something weird was just happening there. Oh, why is it... Hold on. Alphabetical order. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to make this potion. I thought it was X. That's what Oblivion was. That's the problem. I have the motor set for Oblivion locked in so hard. I mean Skyrim. Sorry, Skyrim. Locked in so hard. Right stick, left stick. Oh, that's the name. Literally, I've done this already in the game. Okay, there's only so many buttons on the controller, right? It's not B, it's not A, because I've added everything. It's not Y, right? It's not X. X isn't doing anything. Left click the left stick is name the potion. Is it because it's not named? Maybe? Is it because it cleared out the... No, I shouldn't have to name my potion. It should say what it does. Oh, wait, they don't have overlapping... That's why. Mutton... I don't have apprentice level alchemy. That's why. I was using forbidden knowledge from my visions. Okay, we're gonna have to drop the graphics down. Sadly. Frame limit. I mean, do we need more than 60 frames? Motion blur off. Screens. I love how they made that default. They learned their lesson. We don't want... most of us don't want motion blur, pretty much. Screen space reflections? I don't even know. I don't know exactly what that means, but... Okay, high. Adjust the cloth physics quality. Huh. I could just bump it up a little, I guess. Let's try this. Let's make the DLSS... Oh. Wow. So smooth. And this is terrible. This is terrible. Oh, this game is too robust. I'm sad now. It was running better before I fiddled with stuff. What happened? Is the frame limiter causing a problem? No, because it's just a little choppy still. Or is that just screen? That's not screen tearing. That's just choppiness. Oh yeah, that's a massive frame drop. Auto detection. Low? Oh no. My computer's weak. It said, we detect that your computer is low quality. I guess I have to start saving up for a new computer. And it's still bad on... This is making me depressed. Wait, but it wasn't even working this bad before I lowered the graphics. Why is it suddenly worse? Is this gonna be like... What's it called? Like, Space Marine, where it just like shits the bed randomly? Engine INI tweaks. Oh, the mod. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Let's see. Because, like, my computer should not have to be on low, I don't think. I don't think that's correct. Okay, we're gonna go. Okay, one sec, y'all. Does the game not know I clicked quit? Yeah, I thought I clicked it. Also, I mean, on stream, it's gotta be worse than off stream. Okay. Let's see. I have Vortex, so in theory I should just be able to one click and be ready to go. I should have Vortex. Wait, did I uninstall Vortex? We'll find out, I guess. Okay, no, I still have it. Yeah, thanks for bearing with me. I mean, what? Wow, it's exploding. What's up, Black Ice Actual? Got that twerking tater up in here again. Well, not again. I guess again because we were talking about it in Sevs. It did not like that. I hit installed with Vortex. It did not like that. It said not installed correctly. Well, if it would work, if the frames would not be gone, then it would be nice. I'm trying to install a mod to make it not be bad. But yeah, I mean, it's the game is obviously a classic. It's where is it? Okay, Elder Scrolls would be under E, I guess. I thought wait, why am I even? I'm like finding the game in Vortex. Should I just manual maybe? Let's see. Maybe I have to manual install. Ionized Dragon. Oh, okay. Yeah, good to see you too, man. We still gotta play Scum sometime. I gotta get back into Scum. There's just been so much other shit going on. Okay. So, file. Okay, so with VSync enabled, you just manual download. Where do you drop it, Sam? Oops. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate the help. Sorry for the dead air, y'all. Actually, why don't we switch this up while we chat and I fix the game? But yeah, Oblivion, it was like pretty much my first open world game. I guess maybe GTA 3 would have been my actual first, but that didn't capture my imagination in the same way as Oblivion. Like, I was already into games, but then when I realized you could, like, there could be a whole world, it definitely blew my mind. Like, because, you know, it was, by and large, in that era of games, it was like fishbowl. It was like, you know, fishbowls connected with loading screens. Okay, let me look at this chat again. Oh, it's in the documents folder. Okay. My games. Oblivion Remastered. There it is. Wait. It just says saves. Saved. Save games. There's no folder. Do I need to have hidden folders visible? Okay, I'll look at the Nexus page. Description. That would have been smart to just literally have the source here. Okay. Oblivion Remastered. Okay, it is in saved. Saved. Oh, but then there's not a... It's like telling me to go to a place that's not a place. I'll just copy it. Maybe that'll work. This is a wild goose chase, y'all. I apologize. But we'll get there. I'm sure no one's watching anymore. Probably. Yeah, that doesn't exist. Document. But I mean, yeah, I can't play the game the way it was performing. So it must be hidden. How do you... It used to just be able to right click and say show hidden on computers. There it is. You can still do that. That made them disappear. What the fuck? Now it's just gone. You mean to tell me it hid everything? I was trying to say show everything. God damn it. It's under advanced. Hello. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I mean, even the Nexus page is like wrong. Oh, wait, no. It's because I was doing the yeah, that's making me crazy. Well, it says for Steam and GOG versions go here, but the thing doesn't exist. I could look where it's at. Well, it just says Linux and Steam Deck, though. Oh, it eventually takes you to the same place. Okay, I found it. It wasn't in my documents folder. It was in, like, you had to go down the whole... It wasn't in my regular documents folder. Okay. So now we go like this. Boom. I see why some people are mad about the game, for sure. The performance side. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure streaming really takes a lot out of it, too. Same difference, yeah. Alright. Is it gonna work? Let's find out. I just go in, it's like, well, it didn't fix the frame rate, but I have giant boobs now. Wrong mod. Okay. Thanks for your help. Okay. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we're at 60 frames. It's so foggy. Very realistic. Why am I using my keyboard and mouse? Whenever I flip my mouse off to the left before I grab my controller, it's such a crazy, like, spin thing. Okay. There's a sack here. Oh. Let me actually pull up the game again, now that we're in it. What if I did the rest of the stream and just never showed the game again? Wouldn't that be funny? There it is. Welcome back, game. Alright, we did it, folks. Sorry about all of that. Just a little bit of tech support from Sam, the legend. And we're back on track. I think. I hope and pray. We pray to the 9 divines. I almost said 8. But as a true Nord, I really shouldn't give a shit about divines and care more about the gods of old. Bergamot. Hey, bergamot is what you use to make Earl Grey tea. Hey, okay. So he said it was of utmost importance that I make all haste to Wayne Priory. But there's a cabbage stuck in here, and I just really think that's worth my time. Hold on. We have our top men working on the cabbage situation here. Do you have any paintbrushes, perhaps? I'm used to scum. I keep being like, oh no, I'm about to let go of it. Okay, I think it's stuck forever. Sad days. Oh, you can't do shield and unarmed anymore? Or could you do that before? I don't even remember if you could do that before. Come to think of it. It'd be cool if it was its own separate fighting style with shield bashing. Okay, so these ancient Iliad ruins are very cool. And what you can do, if you want, is you can grab that juice. Grab that magic juice from the well, yeah! Alright, and, okay, so let's say you're playing this game and you did something like that and you're not sure what is happening to your body. It's okay, don't panic. It's like, this is turning into a health class documentary. Now, don't panic. It's perfectly natural what's happening to you. Just simply scroll over here and have a look. So, what that thing is doing is fortify... Wait. Yeah, it's... Oh, that's so cool how they, like, grow like that. Based on the School of Magic. Okay, so from my race, Nord Frost immunity. From the birth sign, these 3 things. And then the well is now giving me 50. So this will show you all the active effects at any time. The well is giving me plus 50 magicka for 300 seconds, which is 5 minutes. If you didn't know how math works. Or we're just slower than me. It's fair, you know? Some people don't math fast. Ooh, foxglove, cool. This thing is so cool. This ruin well situation. Oh, my first mud crab. Surprise! That was a rock. You reverse tricked me, mud crab. What do we do with paintbrushes? We climb. No! They used to hover in midair. And you could climb on them. Okay, I got some Nern root. Nern, which if you didn't know, Nern is the name of the planet that I am on right now. Ooh, a pearl. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I see. Take all only works if there's something in it. That's why I thought there wasn't a take all button earlier in the stream. There's my mud crab. Hello, friend. Give me your juice. Feed me your juice. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's so cool how he doesn't put all of his fingers up to cast the spell because he's holding a sword. It's such a little detail, but I love it. Whereas if I didn't, he would go like that. Yeah. Give me your juice. Thank you. The spell I'm using, by the way, is called Absorb Health. It reduces the enemy's health and heals you. And it's a restoration spell because it heals you. But it's the most aggro restoration spell. Now, obviously, it costs more magicka than a more basic just hurt them spell. But you're healing at the same time, so it's pretty amazing. Oh, the sprint button was such a smart thing to put on in the game.
Whoa. Yeah.
The should not be this hard. Oh! Okay then. Well, sir. Please not. So turn into a wizard duel, guys. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Now does shield protect you from spells? I can't remember. Oh. The bound weapons made to look like Skyrim weapons is so cool. Choking grasp. Well, well, well. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Let's see what is that? Choking grasp? Isn't that just called choking? Oh, choking grasp. Look, this is the kinkiest spell I could have picked up. Sam, I'm gonna use choking grasp on the spider daedra, okay? That's such a good spell. Is it? How much magicka is it gonna take? Oh yeah, I unlocked a lot of other spells too because okay, 25. I unlocked a bunch of other spells too because when you take a skill in a magic school, you gain a couple of extra spells. Now, here's the thing. Here's a thing. In Skyrim, fire, when a fire effect happens, it deals damage a little bit for a slightly longer period of time. When frost does damage, it also damages the stamina bar, in addition to the health bar. When lightning deals you damage in Skyrim, that damage also occurs to your magicka bar. In this, they're just 3 different kinds of of damage. Damage is damage. And it's only if you face up against someone with resistance to that damage where the type matters. So, here's the thing though. You could make all of those spells still. It's broken up the spell making into all different things. So you could make a spell of shock damage and drain magicka. But you could also do the same thing of shock damage and drain stamina. So effectively you're making a Skyrim cold spell dealing shock damage. Because it's using, like you could mix it up like that. That's kind of interesting. But choking grasp, alrighty then. Wow. This game. The random spell tome really coming in hot. Actually, no, I should put it where Nordic Frost was because that's so funny. I should put it where Nordic Frost was because that's a one-off. So really, I'm not gonna need. What did I have in here before? Absorb health, maybe. Whatever. Health regenerates quickly outside combat. Okay. And not only does that heal us, it helps us to level the skill a little bit. Oh. Oh, wow. They should not have gone for a line pattern like that on a game that heavily relies on DLSS. Look at that. Oh. Oh, you can just see the ripples That's fucking crazy. It's like that art piece that's a bunch of white squiggly lines, and you see your eyes fill in all the color. Because, like, yeah, you'll notice in games that use DLSS styles... Oh, perfect outfit. In games that use DLSS style scaling, there will be, like, flickers of, like... Yeah, just anytime you see, like, a grate or something that's a bunch of lines, it never can quite parse that out as well as other things. Oh yeah, wrist irons. Where are my pants? My metal pants. Okay. I should have used my 5-minute period of high magicka inside the dungeon, but that's okay. Here we are. Would you say your frame rate is better? Yeah, I would say so. It was pretty bad before. Oh, I keep forgetting I don't have to put my sword away to use magic. He says, "Who's there?" Hey, bud, I'm right here.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Don't feel bad?
I don't feel bad, actually. What was it? I wonder what he was gonna say. We'll never know. But yeah, I'm at like 60. Sometimes it pops down a little. But I'm pretty much at 60. Do I have it locked at 60 still? Hold on, let's see if we can get away with a little more too, though. Right? Oh, okay, we're already on medium. We're in performance mode. What is NVIDIA Reflex? Interesting. Oh, right, the frame rate cap is what I was looking at, seeing what if I had it. Where is it? Whatever. It's fine. Ooh, blacks with pants. I like those. Oh, uncapped. Okay, okay. So it's pretty much locked at 60, even though it's saying uncapped. That's I guess it really is truly hitting that 60. Well, it's not truly hitting it because we're using DLSS, but you know what I mean. It is in actuality. Okay, so this fur armor is down to 3 health. Good thing I found different fur armor. That is one thing that's a little bit annoying to keep up with this game, if I'm being honest, is weapon maintenance. But it's also kind of a it's kind of a cool mechanic. Maybe I'll use this for a while. What about the fur boots? Are they going to be... They're actually... Yeah, they're on par. We'll stick with the... Oh, I bet if I repaired them, they would be 1 better. Let's see. Here's the hammer. Break chance high. Okay. Maybe we'll hold off till we really need it. Where's my shield at? Oh, okay, it is equipped, it's just not showing up. Shields are a little funky. Sometimes they appear or disappear when they should or shouldn't. Okay, we've got our mace. Oh. Careful. Don't step on this obvious metal plate, right? Wouldn't want that to happen. In fact, we would, because we are leveling restoration. Okay, so this is like a downward staircase filled in with dirt and crystals. I love the glowies. Come on, hurt me more. I need that health. I mean that restoration XP. Oh, come on, it can't hurt me anymore. Come on. I'm gonna go whoop. We gotta get it to swing. Like proper. Oh, there it is. Come on, hit me. There it is. How to level your restoration in Oblivion. Because it's just the number of times it's cast, right? But it has to heal damage that's happened to you. So just run into a booby trap spike. Not one of the ones that kills you though. Oh, that was a good one. This is amazing. It's like a reverse pinata. The swingy thing is hitting me. Come on, hit me. Okay, I'll stop now. The masochism portion is over. For now. For now. So the mace is probably mad slow because it does 4 damage and that's unheard of at this point in time.
Show me what you got.
That's what I got. Quite a bit, it turns out. Iron War Axe, Iron Shield. Okay. They did the spiky balls. I love the spiky balls. It's a classic dungeon trope. Man, the dungeons in this game just are so cool. Let's, oh yeah, okay. Let's get the magic in our hand. The aggressive magic. I need to level my destruction to some degree as well.
Is that the best you can do?
No. The best I can do is
Never take you down.
way worse than you can handle, that's for sure. I'm not even on hard difficulty. I'm on adept. I'm on just bog standard right now. Wait, am I? Yeah, I should be, yeah. I will say, I think this game might be a little harder than Skyrim combat. But I may just be saying that because I need to get used to it, you know? Okay, it is adept. All the autosaves are on, that's good. Let's see. Is there anything else I need to tweak? Oh yeah, I turned off vibration, luckily. So you don't want to hear it bouncing around on my desk loudly in the mic. Okay, well. We must be on our way.
Must have been the wind.
Yes, the wind. Strongwind, that's my name. Emir Strongwind. I didn't even think about that joke when I named my guy. They always say that shit. Okay, there's a little place back here that some people never find. Full of Welkin stones, yes. Oh, that's cool. They spill light out in the world. Very cool. Did they do that in the first game? I feel like they did. The lighting, even the, like, way back when, the lighting in this game blew me away in 2006. Some of the men were worried about these old ruins being haunted, but Mephala take them. This spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road. And all under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Well, it's not a wise plan to go in a haunted ruin and live there. Finally, got some of those big blue stones down today. Berenice got the idea to shoot them down with her bow. Got them all here with me. I don't know what they are, but they stink of magicka. Bet they'll fetch a nice price with the Mages Guild. 2 coins and that Khajiit from Vardenfell set up their camps down in the tomb. Fine by me, spares the rest of us the smell. Wow. So some people were bold enough to actually go down and live inside. Others were like, well, we'll camp here, but we're going to stay outside. Two coins ran up today. The Khajiit's gone missing. It's word of the nine that you could hear her claws. You could hear claws scrabbling at limestone, but nothing down there. I'm guessing she got tired of the smell and snuck out overnight. 2 coin stench could peel shells off mud crab. I'm surprised she hung around that long. Okay then. Bandits do not get along. Apple. Guide to the Imperial City, you say? Arcane University. This place is unspeakably dirty and unkempt, no better than a slum. You will never find the students or wizards outside in the air, for they are squatting in their dark dungeons, poring over profane texts and making crabbed scribbles on scrolls. Within the Archmage's tower is hidden the Imperial Orrery, which the mages use to study the sky. Such fools, why do they not look on the glory of creation itself, and give praise to the Nine as they ought, rather than squat and peer at such ridiculous and expensive machinery? The mages are said to have a great library of precious books, but they jealously hoard them for themselves. This is no loss for the righteous, for these books are surely full of wicked nonsense. Wow, okay, this author does not like magic users. Oh, Imperial Prison, that's where I'm from. The prisons are very cruel and horrible, damp and dirty, with chains and pincers, and manacles and instruments of torture on every hand. But did I find any prisoners in these cells? No, for the watch is lazy and careless that the cells are all empty. They're like, hey, we got crime down, man. That's supposed to be a good thing. What is wrong with you? Plus, there were at least 2 people in jail this morning. At least 2. For sure this morning. One outlaw was so brazen as to boast that he had stolen his weapons and armor from the Imperial prison. How careless and idle these watchmen must be to allow this. See, part of what this is doing, though, is if you were playing the game and reading the book, it plants the idea in your head to sneak into the Imperial prison and steal their gold and stuff. The arena, yes. This guy hates the arena. Who's this author? Let's see. Oh, she. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't have assumed it was a man. That was my bad. Alessia Autis. an Imperial priestess. It's even in the title of the book. There I go. Well, not... I guess it's not. It's only on the title page. Oh, come on, guys. So, in the original game, there was always a knife hidden under the pillow. And it seems to have popped up above the pillow. I think that's just a glitch. I think it was supposed to be under the pillow still. And I remember finding that and being tickled that it wasn't a very... The way it's supposed to be, or the way I remember it, it's like you just see the very tip of the pommel and you can grab it. Okay. Wow, I'm yawning so much. I did not drink enough tea, I guess. It is, to be fair, I started way too late as well, so that's my fault. Okay, empty now. Bedroll. Go ahead and do some alchemy. Huh. You just need two things that do the same thing. Doesn't help to add more, right? You only want two of the things that have the same effect if you're doing a single effect potion, because it's redundant to put corn and cheese wedge. They all do the same thing, so it wouldn't strengthen it in any way, which I feel like it would have been cool if they made it so it was stronger by adding more ingredients. But no, I think it's better the way they did it. It's like you can only derive this effect from this okay, here we go. Oh, bergamot seeds resist disease. Mutton fortifies health. Okay. Damage willpower. Oh yeah, onion fits in the food category. So restore strength. It's pretty much just it heals strength if you take strength damage. So they've chopped up all the little all the effects, all the stats, everything. So you can cast a spell that just depletes a target's strength. There's drain spells where it's temporary, and then there's damage spells where it's permanent. But obviously damage spells take more magicka because it's permanent. So restore strength is like almost never going to happen. Is almost never going to be needed. But in the moment when my strength is being drained, bet your ass you want that potion in your pocket, because strength is carry weight and weapon damage. Very important in a life or death situation. Okay, now let's go, I guess, leak. We'll go filters. Let's just go. Oh, the filter system is actually really good. The base game, I believe, just automatically filtered. So when you picked one item, it just automatically removed anything that wouldn't work with it. We're holding steady at 60, like eerily locked at 60. I guess because we're on the alchemy screen, but yeah, that's fair. Okay, we already looted that. I swear, this game has hypnotizing properties on me. Because whenever I play, I get it's just because I keep doing it late at night, but I keep just getting like
do your worst.
Sleepy as I play. I could probably stand to. Oh, I got the further. Okay. Oh yeah, the claws. Love that. That'd be great for unarmed build. Just for a gauntlet with the claws on it. How do the blacksmith pants look? The blacksmith pants used to be my like go-to non-armor article of clothing. I need more iron, maybe iron gauntlets and boots. Wow, they took away my. I mean, he's still fit, obviously, but they took away my super jacked Oblivion, old school Oblivion under. Like, everyone is shredded. I remember getting a kick out of, like, the random monk at the Wayne Priory. After he dies, I loot his robe, and he's just ripped too, like he's a bodybuilder. But I swear, this game is, like, mesmerizingly now. I've just been, honestly, my life has been kind of hectic. And I haven't been sleeping as much, so. And I've been starting my streams late. So, that is on me. Alright, let's see what we can do. Cause I mean, I really want to more so focus a little bit on the heavier armor. Well, I haven't picked either armor skill, which, I don't know, actually might be a mistake in the end, but. Because those skills level slow, but whatever. I did what I did. I think I'm just gonna have to mix and match all the time. There used to be a heavy in this portion of the dungeon. Wasn't it? Someone in heavy armor? Maybe they're down here. Oh yeah. No? Okay, no. He did his like pirouette right into my mace, crushing his skull. Corn. Oh, the corn is so detailed. Yes. Cheese is so detailed. And I only have it on medium. I didn't crank it that far. Athletics went up. I think I hear my heavy armor friend. Okay, I got the level up. Oh. That's just too good. I'm not a sneak archer on this build, but it's just too good not to.
Show me what you've got.
Ma'am, that's a lot of axe.
My sword while you can.
I'm using the wrong magic on a Dunmer, so we're gonna go like this. Oh right, we're gonna choke. Choking grasp! I find your lack of faith disturbing. Iron battle axe, baby. Let's fucking go. Choking grasp was the craziest thing to find in the first, like, 2 hours of playing. That's so good. Okay. Sorry for yawning so much. God damn. Let's drink some ale. It's very heavy, after all. Novice Mortar and Pestle. Okay. So you're going to find a ton of Restore Fatigue because anything that's considered food, basically, by the game will work like that. Filters. So yeah, real easy. Just if you have two things that do the same effect, you can make a potion. Nothing to it. And there's no like experimental way to figure something out. Oh, okay. So now this will be a 2 effect. No? Okay, not a 2 effect. Never mind. Wait, why did it... Huh. Oh, okay, I see. I think I see. Okay, we're just gonna... There it is. Made our potions. Okay, oh, and we're ready to level up actually now. It said... Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I can get rid of... I'm gonna get rid of... this. And equip this. Left stick, okay. So axe, I can quickly switch to sword and board that way. I can quickly switch to bow or any of my spells. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Love the axe. I mean, I'm the Nord War Mage. This is what we're built for. Axes, baby. Axes.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello. Get up. I clicked on the damn chair. Oh, hello. Oh, there's 2. Okay, okay. Well, too bad I killed that one so quick. You're fucked now. Choke. Just choke. This is... I have a murder button spell now. It's so strong. I just stumbled into such a strong spell. This is such a jank game, y'all. It's such an unbalanced DLC. The tomes, it sprinkles magical tomes throughout the whole world that just give you free spells. You don't need a spell altar to make them. But yeah, I'm putting the difficulty back up. You know I'm gonna regret this, right? But I'm putting the difficulty back up. If I ever hit like a wall where I literally will not survive, I will put it back down. But the situation in the dungeon earlier was I was not surviving. So oh, I should rest so I can level up. Oh man. From what I've heard, the leveling system is so much better in this than it used to be. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. So, oh, this is so much better. I have 12 points to spend anywhere I want based on the level ups. What it used to be was, okay, so I train alchemy, right? That raises my intelligence. So if I were to gain 3 levels in alchemy and 2 levels in restoration, then my intelligence would get a little +5. Now, if I did... Yeah, so it was basically like... I would only get to pick 2. And, okay, so say I only use the sword a little bit and no other strength skills. I might only get a +2 to strength if I pick strength. So whatever skill the thing it fell under whenever you leveled the skill, the attribute it fell under would get a increased modifier at the level up screen, meaning you were forced to use the skills that boosted the stats you wanted up. In this, it's just free. I can just whatever. I can freestyle. That's amazing. It's so much better. Start with intelligence. Increase our strength. Yeah. That's probably good. Well, maybe we just... Okay, so you can pick up to 3. Nice. And then, yeah, it used to be that luck would never get more than a +2. Yeah, it was all just +2 unless you... Or no, it was all plus... Was it all just +1 to the attribute if you didn't level it, or was it +2? Either way, you could raise luck, but it didn't have any skills bound to it, because luck just has a small percentage effect. It's like it increases your crit chance, sort of, by 1%. It increases everything by like 1 little percent or something, meaning it ends up being extremely strong. Okay, we'll go like... Yeah, we'll go like this. Oh, I have 1 left. Okay. Okay. There we go. And how much did our carry weight go up? Let's see here. Okay, it went up by like 45. That's nice. Raising strength and endurance will help carry weight. Okay. But yeah, my tradition when I play this game is always to run the Vilverin Alien Ruin dungeon at the beginning. And we uphold this tradition. To this day, in fact. Yes. Oh, more food, yes. Okay, alchemy. See, if I picked alchemy as a major skill, I'd be rapidly I realized, I think a lot of the stuff I was talking about, like you don't want to level the wrong skill too fast, might actually be obsolete information now that I think about it. Okay. There we go. Yay. Let's see. Restore strength, resist poison, restore health. Oh yeah, care bullets. Very good. You're just like about to die, and you're just like, hold on, and you cram like, you just cram a bunch of mushrooms in your mouth to heal. That'd be funny. Okay.
Hello, who's there?
Hello?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Ha! You'll never take me down.
Choking grasp, y'all. It ain't right. It ain't right. I'm just choking him out. I don't need a weapon. I just need to choke them with magic. I'm Darth Vader, y'all. I'm unstoppable. Iron Warhammer, very cool, but I'm gonna stick with the axe. I think the hammer is a little slower and the axe is a little... The hammer is probably like the slowest and strongest. The axe is probably splits the difference. I wonder what that does. Probably nothing, right? Let's search this tomb for things. Yes, more things. Give me the things. Nightshade, I believe, can be used in a damage health. Poison, which we love. This is the cat man's room. Okay. Wait, did I search this yet? I did. Okay, so that's back up to the top. Did I do everything? Yeah, I think I did everything. And I'm ready to move on. So, the moving on. There you go. So someone might have just played through that, like, okay, time to go. Never found this, but hey, there's a secret door in Vilverin. So, I love the thought of just new players not knowing that a whole new batch of people who didn't know. Yes, that is a zombie. Your ears do not deceive you. Okay, you gotta check every little part of these dungeons. I hear you, zombie. Tell me, zombie, do you breathe? I He doesn't breathe. I can't spam choking grass. We did it. We found our natural enemy. Oh, I should have rested longer. Can only be used once a day. Okay, so he doesn't... Yeah, he's an undead, so he can't be drained of health. He can be shocked of health. Okay, that's not working great either. So we're gonna kick his ass with an axe. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Hold on. We did make the game harder. Now we have to actually do the fight. Let me get a better grip on this controller. I think they're weak to fire. Wow, that bow does not stagger the zombie whatsoever. I gotta not miss like that, right? Okay, focus up. Zombies are tough, y'all. This was why I took it off of Adept in the... off of the hard mode in the first place, because I was fighting a single zombie. I'm probably gonna have to turn it back up. See, I missed the slider. The slider was much more... You know, it had much more gradation to it. Alright, I guess we better turn it back down, y'all. I still feel so awkward on my feet in terms of like the engine changes, if that makes sense.
You're pathetic. Let's get this over with.
The jump from adept to expert is pretty substantial. It used to be like literally a slider that would very subtly update the difficulty. Alright, let's take a rest. Let's see how Frost does against a zombie like that. Oh, I don't think a full day passed. Okay, let's do it again. Let's just... Joffrey's like, I told you to make all haste to the Wayne and Priory. What are you doing? Hold on. I can't tell if it's grayed out. Oh, okay, it wasn't grayed out. Okay. I'm such a nerd. When I saw the loading circle in the corner, I looked up the Daedric script of what those letters were around it, and it's just loading in Daedric. Okay, I guess I should open that. Whoa, okay. I didn't time it right. Once you practice, it becomes like second nature. I mean, you'll still occasionally have issues like what I just did, but... Alright, Frost may also be ineffective against zombies. I might need to shed my old Skyrim habit of picking up every arrow I encounter, because they're weightless in that game. In this game, they weigh 0.1. It will add up eventually. It was just like my way to get money. Pretty much. Alright, let's see how the ice does against the zombie. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's probably not going to be very effective. Not great. Alright. Shield 30% for 60 seconds. I need a stronger heal spell. I haven't tried absorb health actually on it. Ah, wrong button. I was trying to move. Oh, I can absorb its health. Okay. I have a lot of sorcery potions. Oh, I see. I was using up the non-weak ones. I was like, I really feel like I don't have that many potions suddenly. Okay, that makes more sense now. I also have the shaman staff, to be fair. I should be able to just, like, attack people, though, honestly. Like... Okay, we did it. And that was with my once-a-day shield spell active. So yeah, it's like the jump in difficulty is wild. I also have really trash tier gear, obviously. I don't have very great... Not all of my spells are very good right now. I think... Okay, so zombies... Alright, but what did we learn, right? Choking Grasp doesn't work on zombies. They don't breathe. And it's cool how the game actually thought of that. drain. Well, yeah, drain health specifically. They don't. It's not even that it was choking. That was just the flavor name of the spell. But the damage drain effect cannot happen to undeads. Or health drain, rather. They're already dead, so their health is a... I mean, they still have a health bar, but they don't actually have... Yeah, they're simulating the fact that they're already dead and have no health in the medical sense. I feel like fire probably does do the most damage. A touch fire spell would probably be pretty good to have. Oh, that's not the way. That's not the way. And it doesn't slow down time when you switch weapons, like in other similar games. So, or I guess I'm thinking of like how Fallout slows time when you're vatsing, maybe. Potion of Strength, Fortify Strength 10. Oh, my apparel is broken. Oh. Wow. Expert is a really tough difficulty, guys. Oh, yeah. Saves in this game show the day, like the in-game day. Like day 2. Okay, we're gonna override our quick save. Something like, unless I have a reason, something about making time pass needlessly during a crisis in the game world, like, feels wrong, you know what I mean? Like I should urgently be seeking out something. Oh, they're fur greaves. Okay, I don't want the full fur, though. That's right. Okay. It is kind of a bummer that they... So, okay. They used to have it, so what was it? I guess... One of the buttons was open inventory, and start was open the system menu, right? And it would have quick save at the top like this. So you could just go start, click save. Now, because it's linked to the magic screen and the inventory screen, quick saving, like in Skyrim and Fallout, it was like that. But in those games, you pressed a different button to access the menu. The in-game menu, you know? Okay, anyway, whatever. Wait, so I didn't save after fighting the first zombie, did I? Wow, that was stupid. I wonder what shocking will do to it. I mean, I could also go bow strat with it. You know, wouldn't be hard to ring around the rosy this one of these things. Alright, I guess we're switching to, Adept difficulty. Because I'm too under-leveled to like, I could fuck around, you know, obviously I could be... I'm humble enough to say that I just need to lower the difficulty. Like, and I mean, there's ways I can cheese the game to make it happen, like what I could do with the bow, but it's not really, you know, it's like, is that really more fun? I don't think it's that much of a, like, improvement or, like, fun time, you know, to just be banging your head against the wall. It's like, whenever I'm good enough to fight at that level, maybe then I will, but... You know, I was complaining about how people aren't as ripped in this game, but they're still pretty ripped. That's still a pretty good six-pack. It was kind of funny how the Khajiit, Sam was saying earlier, when you're customizing your Khajiit, like different, as a female, different facial hairs are available, but as like part of the head hair. It's just funny, you have like... Female Khajiit can basically have beards, except calling it a beard is silly because it's a cat, you know? Oops. I did not follow my own advice. Let's back that up. Find the fastest fall we can and click it right at the top with perfect precision. Now I'm gonna get past the zombies and it's gonna feel easy again, and I'm gonna want to turn up the difficulty. Zombies are no joke, honestly. This game did a really good job of making the undead feel really hard to fucking kill. Which they should. So, oh, okay, there's a zombie. Yeah. Right. Oh, I've contracted damp worm? No. I don't want damp worm. Damn, I've been diseased. Barely doing any damage. Oh wait, the fireball does do a lot of damage. Hold on. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. I kind of want to load again though because I got that disease and it's gonna suck. Nah, we just roll with it. Well, I'm trying to be less save scum in the way I play games. And honestly, I mean, hey, if save scum is fun for you, go off. And it is fun for me a lot of the time too. But I want to try to find fun in not save scumming also. Okay, I guess I wasn't properly paying attention. Oh right, it's because I lowered the difficulty, obviously. That's why I'm so much better. Duh. I can't figure out which way is moving on and which way is the side passage, right? Because, like, I've done this so many times, I pretty clearly remember this is like the side, I think that's true, that this is the side passage. No, that's actually not true. I don't know, I'm confused. Oh, there's water. That's right, the water section of the level. It's a whole water section. Okay. No, okay. The secret door was the side track, not the... not the main gate. Makes sense. I don't know why I would think it was the secret door. Skeletons. Little bony boys. His head is still on fire, y'all. Okay, oh, this is the secret door. Okay, cool. That I got from stepping on that. Generally speaking, fire against undead is a pretty smart play. But yeah, like, y'all, shout out to the framerate INI mod for saving the day. Okay, this is like into the depths of the... I see, the secret tunnel is gonna backdoor me around. The main gate would have taken me forward through. That's really cool, actually. So either way, if I came through this door on the other side or from this side, I would go through the same dungeon from a slightly different angle. See, they were doing this stuff even back in Oblivion. I associate that more with Skyrim, like circular dungeons. When they're not randomized in Oblivion, they actually do some interesting loop around stuff. Who made this mod? Let's see. Nexus does this thing where it doesn't prominently show where the mod creator's name is. And it kind of drives me crazy. Like, it's not at the top like I would expect. But anyway, it's called Ultimate Engine Tweaks on Nexus. And it's good. Saved my game. Saved my stream, really. Yeah. Feeling kind of sore. How long have we been going? 4 hours. That's a lot of hours. Oh, look, a perfectly normal piece of ground with holes in it. That's strange. Those guys aren't running over here for some reason. That's also very strange. Not very good guards, are you? I mean, I would never fall in a hole that small. It's preposterous. You think I should look down the hole? See? They're not even mad at me. Okay, now they're mad. Oh my. What a horrible tragedy has befallen you, my friend. So now, because they did not implement the quality of life change of listing the weapon in the fallen person's inventory, when you fight like a legendary enemy or some shit, their sword's just gonna like fall on the ground. Once I'm in a better position to know how the combat system works and have better gear, I'm hoping to up the difficulty again. So Welkin stones are interesting. They weigh 1 pound and are worth 50. Not a terrible exchange rate. You could sell them, but especially if you're using a magic character, I would advise against it. You know why? A Welkin stone increases your magicka like a sorcery potion, but it just fully restores your magicka. It doesn't have a value. So when your magicka bar at really high level gets to be like 500 or whatever, it'll fully fill that. They don't make. I don't know if they make potions that strong. Maybe they do. But yeah, hang on to these if you want some high level awesome potions. Wow, okay. Bro broke the machine. The guard of the place broke the machine. That's hilarious. And it makes quite the racket every time. This is hilarious. His axe and everything just... Honestly, an ancient device like that, it probably should make bonking noises like that. That probably makes more sense than it being smooth and quiet. Oh, my armor's broken. Right. That was part of what was fucking me up before, too, I guess. Or, oh, it showed my armor on the verge of breaking. Yeah, I gotta learn armory skill. Absolutely. It's gonna be crucial. Another way in or out of here? There must be. I've never actually looked at the map yet. Let's have a look. How do I switch to the local map? I wonder. That's really cool. No, I mean the local map is a... Where's the local map option? Okay, I clicked that with the mouse, right? But how do you do that with the controller? Okay, whatever. Okay, cool. We just have to go straight here. Oh, the door closed behind me. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Sorry, give me a sec. Okay, sorry about that. Ow. I'm in a bit of pain, but that's okay. We're okay. Oh, magic buttons. Perfectly harmless, I'm sure. Oh my, skeleton! You betrayed me, magic button. Okay, but what if we do this? Ah! What about you? Can you... Oh! Oh, I can choke the skeletons! Why? I don't know. But I'm doing it. Uh-oh. I'm out. I'm out. I gotta kill this one the old-fashioned way. Isn't it weird how the skeletons sound like some kind of primate? Like a chimpanzee of some kind? It's like, what are these human skeletons? Are they supposed to sound like that? I'm loving the two-handed axe here, though. Rocking it. Oh yeah, there's some kind of a chest here. The chamber key. I guess I'll take it. Save my lockpicks, right? What am I wearing that's broken? Oh, the boots are nearly broken. Curious is not. Oh, the fur gauntlets are real fucked up. Until I get more hammers, this is it. We're just rolling with the gear we got. Okay, the hard gate opened with the key. Huzzah. See, yeah, there's an example of, like, if you can't for the life of you figure out how to pick the lock, a lot of times there's a key just sitting around somewhere. Well, now that I can choke and grasp the undead, ain't no thing. Wait, so does choke and grasp count as... What does it count as? Destruction. Yeah, it should be destruction, so that's good. Just stuff gets fiddly sometimes, like with... absorb. So there's a great treasure inside this cage. Very powerful and rare artifact. But you need to know the ways of the machine to unlock it. Look at that. Click the button. And it rises. Reveals the Varla stone. Now this one's worth 1,000. Now this one, you might not want to sell this one either if you go after it. Because you know what it can do? Which is crazy. I'm pretty sure this is how it works. It will recharge every item in your inventory. Magic items. And as you get into using magic items and they start to lose their charge, it will, okay, hold on, let me get out my taser goblin. My emotional support goblin. But yeah, it recharges every last goddamn... Wait, Why did I heal myself? He's using a steel axe. Hold on. Give me that. It's one better than this, and it's one-handed only. And they kept the old style. I love this axe. They kept the old style, but somehow it's still just cooler and bigger and pointier. I'm sure they evolved the design slightly. Whoa, that jump scared me. I forgot about that. An alien statue. It weighs 3 pounds, only worth $250. Trust me, we're gonna want that later. Oh, this axe is crushing it. Sorcery potion, nice. That just raises your magicka if you didn't know. I will say the Skyrim version of that trap is much better. It's very easy to dodge this version of it. Okay. You zoom all the way in and then you click the right trigger again. That's cool. Okay, this is going to be the way forward. So I want to do the side passage first. But yeah, like the one in Skyrim, I think it does it like 3 times. I'm like, hold on, sir. Let me pick the lock to your place before we fight. Please don't shoot any arrows through that giant hole in the door. Thank you. I was betrayed. It was not the quickest fall. Oops. I thought I had absorbed health on. Fuck it. Choke him out. Okay, it was just this extra room. Okay. Okay, here we go. Upstairs. You wanna go? Oh, you wanna go?
Crab's more fearsome than you.
I don't believe you. Choke! God, I'm such a powerful wizard. I can just choke people out. Like Darth Vader style. I mean, I have to touch... I guess I have to make physical contact with them. Which is kind of silly. Leather bracers. I love the leather bracers. It's like a semi-unique item. It's not like it's unique. It's just not part of the leather. It's not the leather gauntlets. It's a separate item that just like exists in its own separate leather bracer place. Wow. Did they look like this in the old game? I don't even remember what they used to look like. I bet it's gonna look cool from first person though. The leather, yeah. For however little you can see it. Looks nice. Okay. So, Jalbert, what have you done? You poor fool. You attacked the wrong adventurer today. We could have spoken, you know. I wouldn't have had to kill you outright. Just because you're a necromancer, I'm open-minded. No, like the people back in my homeland. Okay, Sacred Lotus. I believe you can use a Sacred Lotus to heal. I believe that's true. Okay, I guess we'll take the key. Gold. Give me the gold, damn it. It's like pulling teeth over here. Aluk, my friend. Who's Aluk? I apologize that I have not written before now, and pray that you worry not. How could you have known that your patrol would stumble across my outing at the cemetery? There was no denying my deed, a sack full of limbs and grave soil still fresh on my boots, with your men standing by. What choice was there but pursuit, lest they suspect your own true nature? Truly I am glad it was you to expose me, and not another, whose spellfire may not have missed my escape so widely. My new haven provides safety and bodies to work on, whether those long dead or hapless bandits. I will be content here for some time, though I dare not yet to say where. Care for Kesu, and know that when the time comes I shall return to live again in our beloved Daggerfall. Until then, Captain Cardius, I remain vigilant and always hidden. Wow. So he fled Daggerfall. And apparently his friend was some kind of guard or battle mage that helped him escape. Wow. Aluk Cardius. So he must have... Oh, he's like an undercover. Yeah. Working with the necromancers. An undercover guard captain. That's crazy. Too bad you never get to go to Daggerfall and see Aluk Cardius like that. Oh, I didn't mean to take it with me. Undelivered letter. Yeah, all ready to go. Oh, I was like, what's this on the ground? Oh, it's a skeleton's pelvis. Fundamentals of alchemy. I don't need that book. I know more than the fundamentals. Oh yeah, the fine iron longsword. It does as much damage as the battle axe. I forgot about this. So good. Meaning, I could potentially ditch this. It weighs a lot. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. I think I'm going to switch to a heavy shield. Yeah. I like the look of it better, and it'll offer me good protection. Considering my armor is not particularly good at this point. Okay, so that was Vilverin, or that it continues to be Vilverin, but that was basically the final. I love Vilverin so much. I guess those are roots from... Shouldn't the root be at the crack? Okay, whatever. I love this dungeon so much. Like, you don't understand. Like, let me break it. Let me explain it further. I did this every time I started a new game. And I started a lot of new games. It's like burned in my mind doing the Vilverin dungeon. Because when I first played the game, I also did it right away. And it's the first thing you see when you come out of the Imperial City. Yeah, and it gives you this roundabout, and you have a spot you can jump down from, and it loops you back around back to the beginning. I love this dungeon. Definitely check it out on your playthrough of Skyrim if you play it. I highly recommend. The second you come out of that hole, go check out what's going on over here. Wow. The fire is so bright and is so frame droppy. Like, look. Sigh. I'm gonna have to oh, that compass feature is really cool, which, oh yeah, you can barely see it below my logo. It shows landmarks. That's so cool. Like, it tells you what it actually is. And it tells you how far away you are. Oh, now that's an innovation on the original formula that we've been needing. Oh, this is so cool at night. Hey, look, there's auroras. Hold on. Are we looking to the north, but not to the south? Auroras in Bruma and Skyrim. Oh, this looks so cool, though. Look at our boy. Honestly, Sam, you said let them see you make something beautiful, and I did not. It might actually be impossible in this game. Oh. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have some extra magical energy for 5 minutes, even though I'll probably waste it again like I did last time. I just want to see what it looks like when the power dissolves. Yes! And now it's just dark and quiet. Which is also nice in its own way. Oh, this game is so pretty, y'all. There's a ruin with some sort of angelic winged person up there, up the hill. Ugh. Not a good sign. My yawning is not a good sign. All those flowers are just there to be pretty. They're not actually alchemy flowers. Want to see something cool? It actually lights you on fire when you run through the fire. Oh, my athletics went up. Nice. Get a couple hours shut-eye. Get on the road. I guess to Wayne and Priory would be. Oh yeah. What is the? Isn't there like a book around here? I think I might have already grabbed it actually. Mortal Blood. I didn't. It increases your hand-to-hand skill. Hell yeah. I know it's not a big thing, but man, if they had an animation of you just like laying down and falling to sleep, it would make the whole like sleep by clicking on a bed thing feel more real. There's an Imperial guard. Or Legion, yeah, Legion on patrol. Legionnaire. Hey.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Wait, I clicked on the horse and it jumped over to him.
The Emperor is dead. And so are his heirs.
Damn, bro.
We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection. And they failed.
Yeah, the Blades suck, man. See, here's the fun thing. In the next game that takes place 200 years later, the Blades fall into a massive decline. And it really makes sense because, like, they failed at their main job, keeping the Dragonborn Emperor alive. And then when the new Dragonborn finally emerges, these, like, washed up old Blades finally gather together. And it's like, maybe it's, I don't know, like, this game might be why the Blades fell into such poor obscurity, you know? Oh, I love collecting alchemy ingredients. In the original game, it was really not that satisfying. I mean, it would make a really satisfying sound when you picked a flower, but it would look exactly the same. The flower wouldn't go away, wouldn't even disappear from the plant. It would the plant would look exactly the same as it did before, and you would just either I lost my train of thought. I'm distracted. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh. A wolf, huh?
Oh! Oh!
Give me your health. Feed me. Oh, I love this track. Oh, this game is so beautiful. Yo, this game is so pretty. Such a vibe. I see another wolf over there. Oh, lightning. That's awesome. I think the game had lightning sounds. Maybe it had flashes. But it never had particle effects, I don't think. Unless I'm remembering that wrong. It's been a long time. This track from the soundtrack is called Auriel's Ascension. It's one of my favorites. Oh, you know that lightning's hitting the white gold tower. Oh! It didn't. I don't know how realistic that is. Look at the tide of that thing, right? Doesn't lightning track the highest structure? Oh yeah, crouching while going uphill looks very funny. Doing all the uphill movement animations look funny. Like, watch this. Is that the goofiest looking? Why is he whipping his left arm like that? Look at his left arm. He's got this giant shield. And he's whipping it around like it's empty. Get me back to first person, thank you. Okay. Really, I still am I guess a purist in the sense of I really prefer the game first person. But I have heard that it's at least relatively playable in third person compared to the original version, which was quite difficult. Like, it was literally just a vanity mode to see yourself. It wasn't actually... I mean, you could play. You could. It just wouldn't recommend it. This sword is so good right now. It won't be good for long, but right this second, it's one of the best weapons in the game that I have access to. Ooh, a soul gem. Cool. Rusty Iron War Axe is less cool. Okay, bone meal. Got another alchemy reagent. Good, good, good. Bound helmet. Oh, I love this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save. Right, and then we're gonna cast bound helmet from the scroll and have a look. Yeah, check that shit out. Bound helmet, maybe. I just summoned a demon hat. Oh yeah, so ultimately I do want to use some bound weapons. I think it would be fun to mess around with. But I guess they're a bit different than they were in the original. In terms of just appearance. Okay. But yeah, unlike Skyrim, this has every type of bound armor spell. You can cast a single spell and be fully clad in armor if you build all the pieces out. It can be a lot of fun. Where you just walk around in regular clothes and then boom, armor. Which honestly, that's what the assassins do at the beginning. That's one of the coolest powers they thought of for this game. And they were right to show it to you instantaneously because it's so cool. They summon their armor and with conjuration magic, and so they'll look like a perfectly normal person and suddenly become a Daedra cultist. I should get rid of the arrows. Probably. I don't think I'm gonna go inside this fort right this second. Oh wow, that was. I thought my momentum would carry me to that ledge, but it did not. It's a deer. Hold up. Can I get it? Oh fuck. I keep falling and hurting myself. That does boost your athletics, I believe. Or your acrobatics. Maybe. That's what I meant. Isn't there like a wolf over here? Wow, that horse looks really good. Probably handled like dog shit though. Knowing the core of the game engine is creation, which is the name of Bethesda's engine. Yeah, they basically just added Unreal Engine to creation. Or to what was already there. I guess at that point it was called GameBoy. I don't know why. GameBoy engine. I guess because you're making a baby out of a game. It's like the game is your baby, sort of. The atmosphere is so different than the original game because of the lighting changes. I mean, they had something similar. You know, they still had rainstorms, the clouds would roll in, all that fun stuff. But... Oh, it's a mud crab. I see a minotaur in the distance and freak out. Nope, just a mud crab here. Mud crab. You can make potions out of mud crab, right? Yeah. Restore endurance. Is that a minotaur? I feel like I see a minotaur over there. Maybe an ogre? Oh. Oh, it's just a goblin. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, I'm starting to pick up the combat system. That was a pretty clean strike block combo situation. I see the deer. Hold on. Oh, I got it, but it didn't kill it. Oh, that was so close. Hunting deer is extremely hard in this game. As in real life. It can be. They run at the slightest sign of trouble, much less one of them getting lit on fire. Are you a sea? Whoa, that looks so cool. Are you a sea deer? No. Oh, even that part is actually... Oh, that's actually... They put swimming deer in Skyrim. Which, to be fair, deer do go in the water sometimes, I think. Okay, scratch what I said about that being difficult. Venison, though, is a really good alchemy item. These ones don't seem to have their AI working. They're brain dead. Sad. They're very heavy, but they make health potions. Yeah, venison can create a restore health. What did I just click on? Restore speed? Wait. That will actually help because of the disease I had, maybe. That will reduce my overall speed. Maybe that will actually help it. Okay. Alright. Filters, restore health. And I have a nice supply of Karen Ballet, meaning that anytime I need to make... Anytime I get some venison, I can make some restore health potion. But yeah, the frame rate is holding steady at about 60. So, hell yeah. Let's put the claw gauntlets back on. I'm so close to leveling up to 3. Nice. One of my friends was playing the main quest. She didn't even get out of level 1 and was like past closing the Oblivion Gate. And I was like, I can't even, in my mind, I'm like, I can't even imagine playing the game that way. Like, I need to do it, like, she was just beelining. And I get, like, as an ADD content creator, and she also is similar, it's like I get needing to focus, but I tried to be like, hey, the way I like to play is, as I'm going to the quest, I stop along the way and I try different... I go into different little dungeons and things. This is a shrine to the divines, I'm pretty sure. Ah. Praise Stendar. Protect the weak. Pray at my chapel to receive my blessings. Oh, so yeah, each time you find one of these way shrines, you then gain an extra bonus from praying in the temple from that god. The thing was making freaky ass noises. It freaked me the fuck out. I thought it was something much scarier than a mud crab for a second. I don't know what it was. It just heard a freaky ass noise. Ah, Nernroot. Yes. It's a little bit annoying that there are some plants that don't have ingredients. I get why, but like, I can be like, shit. Why doesn't this have anything I can pick on it? Some stuff just doesn't produce, I guess, you know? Okay. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the whole wrong ass way. Would you like to be choked, mud crab? I can arrange it. Just... There you go. Put him out of his misery. He had to be a mud crab. What a horrific existence. So yeah, until you go to the way shrines, I don't think you can get the special side blessing from those gods. I forget. Some kind of mechanic linked to that, where you make your god happier. Okay, Coral, or Wayne and Priory more specifically, just outside Coral, is by the red marker. That's where Joffrey sent me to go. I keep feeling like some of my footsteps sound like a horse hoof. I guess it's just like the rain. Okay. Oh, I'm ready to level up? Shit. Okay, I need to find a spot to level up. Which, honestly, I'm getting real tired. It's 3 a.m. for me, so I think let's find a raid to head off to before we call it for the night. Wow. This is my first... I streamed like an hour of it when I was really tired the other day. This is my first like real time playing the game, and oh man, it is good to be back, y'all. It's so good to be back. This was like I played this game at a certain time in my life where it just fully captured my imagination, and we love that. Okay. Who can we raid? Let's find a person. So many people playing the game right now. Let me see. If any of my friends or any of my existing contacts. Okay, no one I'm really... I'll just... Oh, wait, crab cakes. I know crab cakes, sort of. Why does that name sound so familiar? Alright, well, I'm gonna raid them. We're gonna raid I Eat Crab Cakes playing Oblivion. So have fun. Hope you had fun. Hope you were able to laugh, even if it was at my expense. And I hope that if anything's weighing on you, it feels a little bit lighter after hanging out online with friends. Until next time, Bye.